Alright, hello Guild Wars 2 gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2. Which is Tyria, by the way, did you know that? Hello there. Currently on the North American servers, back from, I think I'm on NA. Hold on, I'm gonna double check that I'm on NA. Yeah, I'm on NA. Of course I am. Of course I'm on NA. Alright, so back on NA servers, visiting EU this morning.
A long time
Hello.
ago we had empires run by emperors, then we had kingdoms run by kings, and we have countries run, /welp. Here's to another fun month, Mukluk.
By counts, like Chocula. Hello, thank you. Appreciate that. Also, hi Noxxi. I watched the video that you sent me today. I just want to say I'm highly offended. I didn't ask for that. I can't wait to post it. Everyone can laugh at me, and then I can make a penny off of it. Wonderful. Empress Ambrosia says, disable transfusion in PvP already. To which, during the opening cinematic thing, I said, the new staff one? And she says, yes, I'm a PvP player. It has been terrorizing PvP. There were 6 Scourges and 3 Mirages in the North American monthly automated tournament. The other one was a Renegade, and that's because they didn't have it set up. Bunker Scourge is way too strong with transfusion even after the hotfix. I might not play push this mini-season. Oh no! Noxxi! Nerf transfusion! Also, I just loaded into the PvP. I'm going to show you guys something here. Last time I played PvP was 5/25/25. Alright, so it's been a little over 2 months, and it was the last time the push beta was around. That was the last time I played PvP, was during the last PYUUUUUUUsh. So I'm rusty, chat. I'm really rusty. Also, I just noticed my backpack, I did not even know you could dye these chains. But through some glitch, the dyes have changed on them, which has taught me that you can dye them. I did not even know that was a thing. What if I do that on these? That's kind of spoopy. That's kind of spoopy. All right, what if I do? Ooh, that's not noticeable at all. All right, there. There we go. We're gonna have some spoopy glowy red chains. That's kind of neat, I guess. I can use it for a little bit, I guess. Did you also change the gloves? No, I just now copied the backpack dye to the gloves. I wanted to see it. Spoopy? Yeah, it's a little spoopy. We got some glowing spoopy chains. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so, last time I played PvP, in PYUUUUUsh, let's back it up. Let's back it up. So, for the new bloods, Push is a game mode that is in development. It is basically, there's 2 bases, and there's a payload, kind of like Team Fortress and other games, and if you're standing next to it, it is pushing in the opposite direction. If there's members of both teams on it, it won't move. But if there's only members of one team on it, it goes toward the end goal. So, couple of pros and cons here. If your team overwhelmingly destroys the enemy team, and you're on the losing team, if your team is getting destroyed, it's over in like a minute or 2. And then you could queue up for another one. So you're not in a match where you're losing for like 5 or 10 minutes. If you're getting dumpstered, it's over in like 2 minutes. However, I haven't played this in a bit, so I'm a bit rusty here. And we are going to share how this goes here. We're going to see how this goes. See if I've still remember how to play this build. This is a support build. Because of the nature of push, it kind of makes it to where everyone wants to fight in one location, unlike Conquest PvP. So support builds are really good because your whole team is often together. So we will see how this goes here. Looks like this has replaced the ranked game mode. So let's see what happens. Oh boy. I'm prepping, not you, I'm prepping for the spooky season. I made 2 candy corns and 1 of 2 mini pumpkins that was up on hats. Hands on are dead now. What does it say? Mukluk, big fan. Muck, I gambled away 945 gold on Zephyrite boxes. Can you rig the giveaway for me tonight? I'll see what I can do. Gonna have to scrape some stuff together. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Snail! I might have missed you for this queue, but I see your message. I'm trying to invite you. Snail asked if he could join me, and I said yes. But I don't know if he's going to join in time. Don't pull when playing PYUUUUUsh. That's backwards. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. I wonder if ANET has a load-bearing coconut in Guild Wars 2. Is that a reference to the Team Fortress thing? Are you PYUUUUUshing? I'm trying. I'm in the queue. I can't leave the queue. Alright, I might have to get... but Snail, I might have to get you for the next one. But you're in the party now, so I won't make that mistake again. Smashy says, Muck, how would I go about gifting you a game? If we're friends on Steam, after we've been friends, after we're both accepted the friend request, I think it lets you gift me games. I believe if you're gifting money to someone, like when I gift out gift cards, you have to wait. You have to be friends for 72 hours. But if it's a game, I don't think there's the wait requirement. If it's not on Steam, then we'd have to discuss that. Hey everyone, hi Romixwack. For push beta, do any Conquest PvP builds work for it? I mean, it's a beta, it's a new thing. I will say it's often team fighting. So if you're good at team fighting, you know, it's less running around and doing 1v1 assassinations. There's not really decapping. You know, it's more about surviving in a team fight. So whatever you got that's good for that. Hey everyone, hi Real. It's taking a sweet time though, that's for sure. There we go. So you can give people money over Steam. Like a Steam gift card, yeah, I've done that thousands of times. Yeah, it's, I've done many giveaways where, wow, this looks different. I've done many giveaways where I've done that. Okay. Well, let's see. We got like a terminal thing here. We're kind of in like a computer room or something. Oh yeah, that looks a lot different. So we're very much downtown Cantha now. Got some steam vents. Got a ramp thing over here. Got some weird items you can line a sight behind on the road.
Ghoul School raided my stream with 97 viewers.
Hello! GhoulX Ghoul. Have you been to Tokyo? I might have seen your anime. Thank you. Appreciate the raid. We're just getting started here. We're, oh, there's a cat up here, chat. There's a cat in the PvP. That is a huge freaking cat. There's a cat in the PvP map. Welcome all of you. Hello. I am Mukluk. We are just getting started. There is a beta event going on for a new PvP map called Pish. And we are... Oh my god, that looks weird. We are taking a look at it right now and seeing what it looks like. Let's see. Let's set that to medium. The Schoolmasters versus the Dementists. So we're going to see how this goes. These are the streamers I was talking about that started Guild Wars 2 yesterday. Hello, streamers that Photomac was talking about. I hope you're enjoying your time in the game so far. Is that a VTuber version of your character? Kind of. He's kind of like a channel mascot pet type of thing. Whenever someone does a redeem or there's a notification, I have it set up to where he will read it off. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Oh, wow, that's... I might die. There is a box there. That is... Wow, stun, 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 stun. So I immediately tried to run over through that, and I didn't realize they added a object there. Okay, that was awful. Is there one on the other side? Yeah, there's one on the other side, so that's mirrored. Okay, new knowledge gained. That was awful. I used both my stun breaks, and I made it 5 feet. Okay.
Hello, I am the proxy for all of chat.
Hello, proxy for chat. What is that? Desolus. Yes, I have said it before, but if I glance over at chat and I see a message, I just assume, like, I'll read it and I'll just be like, oh yeah, this represents all of you. Like, you are Legion. That's your hive mind. Let's try to AoE res here if I can. Okay, got him up. And block, 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 block. But I've got a lot of condies on me. Oh, we down. If we can kill that guy, we'll rally. Okay, got that. And try to do a heal. I'm getting rocked by this person. Gosh. Okay, so this person killed us, and then we rallied, and then that person killed us again. Alright. Let's see. However, the payload is getting away from them. These two have tunnel visioned on kills, so our payload is pushing back in the other direction. Ghoul says, any good advice for new players? I am full of advice, and some of it's good. This right here is a guide I made that is specifically for new players, if you have a few minutes to watch it. And then this second link I'm putting in the chat for is just like assorted tips related to the game that you might find helpful if you are interested in that. And instantly feared. Wow, I'm getting dumpstered right now. What? It's 1v5. My team is missing. Looking at the map, I've got two teammates that are on the opposite side of the map right now. I think they're lost. They, I will say this is a little bit hard to read. Yeah, here they come right now. Yeah, they went all the way to the wrong end of the map. You went to wrong end of map, lol. Yeah, so, hey! Top kills with 2. Awesome. Yeah, so the map here is like, there's a lot of noise on this, right? So definitely this will need to be cleaned up. Like, why is there a flying whale on this? Like, the paths need to be more clear. So, like, my two teammates spawned and went to the wrong side of the map because they were lost and they couldn't tell. They tried to pull. Yeah, they tried to pull instead of Peach. Alright, off to the next one. Let's see. Is it all my end, or is the stream stuttering to the point where Mux max head rooming at times? Mux max head rooming at times. I don't know what that means. I'm here for some good tips. You're here for some good tips? I've got all kinds of weird ones. Let's see. What do I have right now? Did you know you can move your map? There you go. There's one right there. You can move the map. Let's see. What else do we got here? Where's the summon to merchant? Okay, let's say you're gonna buy something. You don't have to type in the number. You can click on the number and just drag the mouse up and down. There's a weird thing. I have a lot of obscure knowledge. The problem is trying to figure out which obscure knowledge you need. It's that's kind of where it's at. Yeah, the new player guide is good if you're a genuinely new player. There's a lot of stuff in there. The tips guide, the tips video just has a bunch of obscure stuff that might help you out. Like the first thing in there is how to open treasure chests in the corner without getting the pop-up to save time, which is just right-clicking it. We don't know what to really look for yet on guides, but I'm sure the more we play, the more we know. We're super new. That's cool, that's cool. I mean, if you have any specific questions, definitely just, you know, throw them at me. If I can't answer it, I can promise you I can tell you someone who can. Like, I can be like, oh, I don't know the answer to that, but Fast Farming Community does. You know, things like that. Let's see. Alright, so Like a Snail wanted to try joining me for some. They're currently playing Dragon Hunter. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how this goes. Watching Muck in high definition. Well, you got me on the big screen TV? Can I join for one soon? Doing daily collections right now on my park dolls. If you happen to be in the area, I don't mind running a couple with you. I don't know about doing a full 5-man pre-made, because typically that would put you against other pre-mades, and probably get dumpstered at that point. But 3 or less should be fine. Thoughts on the new current 6 elite specs, good or bad? Case-by-case basis. I mean, what have we seen so far? Like, Luminary looks interesting. I'm down to try it. Gale Shot could have just been a buff to Longbow. Like, making an entire build around a better Longbow and then giving us a third bow. I think Gale Shot is probably going to be fun, but also it feels like a missed opportunity, because we could have gotten a new way to play the game. Like, Antiquary is a new way to play the game. Gale Shot is the exact same as playing Longbow, but the numbers are better. So I feel like Rangers missed out on a new way of playing the game. What else is there? Ritualist looks pretty neat. I'm down for that. Troubadour, I mean, I like it when they add a bard to the game. I've played a lot of games with bards, but honestly, Troubadour, it still just runs the shatter mechanic, so I think it's going to feel just like you're playing Mirage or Chrono, but with a different coat of paint on it. Paragon looks interesting. I want to try it. And Antiquary, I think Antiquary is totally fine mechanics-wise. Mechanics-wise, it's totally fine. They don't need to change a thing there. but the theme of it doesn't feel like it fits Tyria. Like, it feels like two different devs made it and then, like, didn't really talk to each other. Like, the icon is a deck of cards. It has a skill called Shuffle, but then nothing else related to it is related to cards. So, I don't know. I'm wondering if there's any merit to the fan theory that it was originally a, originally used cards, like a gambling mechanic. But then, because of, like, the EU thing with gambling, they had to change it at the last minute or something, so now it's kind of a mess. I don't know if that's true, but I kind of believe it. But yeah, mechanically, I think it's fine, but theme-wise, it's all over the place right now, and I would not mind if they clean that up. Nobody likes having rats as your ability? Yeah, but it doesn't even make any sense. Like, you summon a rat that picks the enemy's pocket, but then it gives you an ancient buried treasure, and it's from anywhere on the planet. Like, you can be in Lion's Arch, and you're gonna get a Dwarven Cannon, or you're gonna get a Mistburn Greer Mortar, or you're gonna get an Auric Basin Hammer. It's just like, it's stuff from all over the planet is in your enemy's pocket, and you pick it with a rat. And then you use it. And then, like, one's like the guitar. Like, okay, you get the guitar, and the guitar looks better than the Bard guitar. It's like, what? And then it's like, if you're an antiquary, you're like, it belongs in a museum. Like, you want to preserve these artifacts. But instead, you take them and just bash them over the enemy's head, and you're just breaking them. So it's like you're not even an antiquary. So like it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Again, if they just did a different coat of paint on it, and it was like dice or cards, like magical tarot cards, and each one did like the magical thing, it would be totally fine. But as it is now, like mechanically, I'm not screaming for buffs or nerfs. I think it's fine. But lore-wise, it makes no freaking sense. It's all over the place. They're focused on gameplay. It feels to me the lore was fine with thoughts on it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. My headcanon is that Skrit looks at trash and builds replica nonsense. It helps me not think too hard about it. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Okay, we've got another Necro here that is using... Hang on a sec. Come on. Staff skills. Okay, I'm getting knocked down repeatedly. 10 years of stun. Okay. Teammates are gonna go for the payload. I was doing everything I could to push for the payload. Yeah, these guys in the middle are just ignoring the objective completely. Okay, we'll respawn, we'll go around that way, and we'll see if we can get to it. We can summarize it by saying Ritualist is the only class that with, like, thoughts on it. No, I don't agree with that statement.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power!
Okay, trying to buy time here. I am going to go down again in a second. Alright, trying to just stay on the objective to buy time for hopefully some other people to get here.
Maximum power.
You know, we are closer to our respawn than the enemies, but the enemy's team is getting here before ours is. What's your control setup? Where's F? What do you mean, where's F? F is in the normal spot on the keyboard. That one is Sir Inventor who's a Golem genius who's exiled, whatever his name is, he could be another cool spirit. I feel like that'd be kind of weird, because then it's like the Revenant is channeling the spirit of an engineer, so now he's just an engineer. Oh yeah, they could possibly do something with that, I'm just... Also, I noticed the payload goes to this thing, and it no longer goes, like, up here anymore like it used to. How old are you, Muck? 82! I moisturize. Still super bummed to see Engie. It's looking like liquid metal. I think it's either the conduit or the amalgam. Yeah, I did a whole video on that today.
This is where I have a dumb joke. Thank you, Muck, for cultivating a nice community. This channel has always been a nice place to escape the world and actually be myself. Me being a major introvert with horrible social anxiety IRL where it's hard to even start a conversation with anyone, this chat makes me very comfortable to actively chat.
Really? You're very social here. You're always begging for actives.
Your channel and the folks here is one of the things I always look forward to every day. It always brings me joy being here.
Hearing that the guy that is always begging for ectoplasms has social anxiety blows my mind. But thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoy your time here. Absolutely. And Virtue as well. Welcome back. As an ERTG. I mean, F is usually the interact button. Like, you know, when you're manually reviving someone or doing a stomp, stuff like that. That's, so that's what my F is bound to. If that's what you mean. I hope the Ellie spec is good, being an Ellie main. Me too! As a support enjoyer and a pet class enjoyer, Ellie is getting the weird Firefox thing. I'm very curious of how it works. Like, if they do a support build really well with, or not support, if they do a pet build really well, I would hop over and play Ellie for a while. Season says, I hate it here and want my money back. There, that's better, is getting too cozy. Is that why I haven't seen you much lately, Season? Because you hate it here? What do I need to change? Who do I need to kick? Who hurt you? Cyber Saiyan, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Hi, hello. Hi, Mochi. Flu Girl? Oh, shoot. She's a mod. I can't kick her. I'm really looking forward to the mechanics of the Ellie spec. Hoping for something a bit more accessible for those of us who don't do high APM. I mean, there's already Ellie builds that can just, like, sit fire and just mash whatever keys light up on the 1 through 5, and you're going to do, like, 30k DPS. I don't think they need to go out of their way to try to make an Ellie build that is low APM, because it already exists. But we'll see. We'll see what comes out of it. Tempest is a non-keyboard spec? Can be. Well, so far, every match in a row, so far, 2 matches, the enemy team has basically absolutely spammed us with Necro Staff. So I am starting to see the issue that was brought to my attention when I first jumped into the PvP lobby, that Necro Staff is a bit insane right now. So I haven't yet played a match that didn't have one against me. Do you want me to play Scourge or Guardian? Oh, I don't care. Just want to see if I can get a good game where I can press buttons and not getting CC'd constantly. Kaba forced me to play that build in the MAT. It was so busted. Kaba forced you to play a build? Oh my gosh. Kaba, you can't just force people to play builds. New season PvP let 5 stacking, incomplete, unfair, and broken. Haven't checked the video yet. Did you notice both names for the remaining specs can apply to both classes? Yes. I talked at length in the video about that. I basically said that conduit for an engineer could mean, like, electricity. An amalgam for engineer could mean, like, a mixture of metal, because an amalgam in real life is mercury plus another metal. It's often used by dentists. New engineer spec, dentistry. For the Revenant, conduit could mean someone who becomes a conduit, like they are channeling spirits. I don't know how that's different from their normal way of channeling spirits. And then amalgam could be that you are using, instead of one legend, an amalgam of legends. But that made me think of Gorseval. Gorseval is a big old pile of spirits all glued together like We Are Legion and have formed a horrible monster. So if Revenant is getting amalgam, I'm just imagining that they just, like, inhale a whole bunch of weaker spirits and then they just go, like, you know, crazy. Hey. What's up? Hold on, Chip just walked in. I'm seeing if he wants to visit. What's up? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know if y'all heard that. I mean, he's poking around right now. Or you become a spirit, like amalgamation. Yeah, in many games, an amalgam or amalgamation could just be a combination of multiple things. So it could be like you're using 2 legends at the same time. Maybe it's like a weaver. Maybe you use 2 legends and you have the 1 and 2 of one legend and the 4 and 5 of another. I don't know. So yeah, I can easily think of ways that both of those words could apply to both of those classes. So we'll see which one's which. Hi, Mark. Hi, Gonvoland. I like to think Conduit is an electricity-based mad scientist spec for NG. Some speculate as a new legend could be introduced, possibly Lady Mosin. Yeah, it's like a paintress, a paintress demon lady. Yeah, I heard that fan theory. I don't know if it's true or not, but could be. I think that stemmed from the demon legend. So each of the legends, when you are a revenant, have different voice lines. And apparently the demon legend has got some new voice lines recently, and people think it's a hint of the new legend. ANET seems to like to make their new specs names said with a mouthful this time. Can't have Vendy together because it's elite spec. I hope it's Drubert, because I could honestly imagine people getting so mad for being silly. I mean... one funny YouTube comment I got today, someone said, you know, I want to think seriously about this, but after seeing the Antiquary, the next 2 specs are probably the Sommelier and the Librarian. And it's like, well, I guess we can at least get drunk while we enjoy a good book. Everyone is on board for Drubert. They're probably more on board for Drubert as they were the Antiquary. I'm gonna glyph of the stars, this guy. Or not, he's getting cleaved way too much. It's not gonna work out. And then this one rallied. Oof. I even had stability on myself, but they just hit me with so much CC it all got used up, or they just removed it and hit me. Not sure which. At least we lasted till our team respawned, so that's good. Is there Scourges on both teams? Yep, there are. So, alright, so still remains that we've not seen a single game tonight that didn't have Scourges on the enemy team. That does seem to be the flavor of the month. Throw a heal on that guy.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
This map needs some music. So far, all of the so far all of the new Elite Spec themes have been based on a race. Like, they're like, oh, well, Sylvari taught us how to be bards. You know, stuff like that. And then what was the other stuff? Like, the Flame Legion was Luminary. It is possible that if they're all based on race, then maybe Engineer could be like, you know, the Eternal Alchemy with, whatchamacallit, the Asura. Triglyph of the Stars. Oh, they stomped him, didn't work. Don't know if this is gonna work here. Nope, it's not. Okay, I think we have to just back off here. Nope, we're going to get, shot. 1200 range dagger stabs.
Obtained an artifact.
It's you. Is you think of the poem for Rev. What? I can't read that. Char did all the explosions and guns. I mean, Char's not the only race to come up with guns, but Char is definitely the steampunk of this universe for sure. Any recommended profession for a new player and craft or whatever it's called, like cooking, etc. So your trade skill, like craft, whatever whatever you're talking about there, your trade skill is something that is kind of not quite shared across your account, but it can be on any character. So you don't have to worry about it being like on the correct one. Hang on a second. Okay, got him up. Dodge that. Okay, there we go. Bro, I just rezzed you. What are you doing?
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
As far as recommended profession, there's every single one of them works at endgame. So the question is, how do you want to play at endgame? Do you want to shoot fireballs? Do you want to shoot arrows? Do you want to punch people in the face? You know, like, do you want to steal from like a 7-Eleven? Like, what is appealing to you? There's no wrong answer here. It's just a matter of like, how do you want to play? Target marker on this guy. Oh my gosh, my first win, maybe? Maybe? Hey! Side squad, GG. Oh, I'm not in a squad. Slash team, GG. Forgot. Nice. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Let's see. That was almost an allergy accent right there. I don't know him. Neither of those names really seem to fit what I want out of NG, but I suppose we find out tomorrow, so retain hope. Yep. I've been saying this for over a week. Maybe Rev becomes a conduit to channel the powers of the first voice and claw. First voice and claw. I mean, the whole thing with Revenant is they don't have any skills of their own. They just channel and steal skills from dead people. So, it could be anyone. It could be anyone. I mean, maybe they'll get Traherne, and they'll be like a word commander, like all the time. Maybe it'll be Ryland, and you'll just be a power-hungry psychopath. Maybe, probably not a dragon. You've already got a dragon. They've already got Glint. Probably not another dragon. I was about to say, like, Primordus or something. So maybe Balthazar. Which, honestly, if you're channeling the power of a god, you're basically a dervish at that point. Man, there's so many. Snaff, and then you just turn into an engineer. You know? Scarlet. I mean, yeah, Scarlet. I mean, we've already seen Scarlet channeled once. And she's got a bard song, too. Got room for +1. Sure. If Rev Legend Traherne tells me well done on a regular basis, I would exclusively play that class. Most people get driven crazy by it. Also, Snaff was a Mesmer. What? Okay, hold on. I'm remembering in the books. I am not remembering at any point did he do Mesmer stuff. Pretty sure Snaff was just a Golomancer. And then his apprentice Zoja was a Golomancer, but she was also an Elementalist. Hold on. I'm pretty sure you're wrong, but I'm gonna entertain this. I'm pulling this up right now. Snaf was an Asuran Golomancer and mentor to Zoja and Kudu. I have no idea who Kudu is. He joined Destiny's Edge and fought alongside his guildmates in Glint against Krakatork, losing his life in the attempt in the Crystal Desert. His death led to the breaking of Destiny's Edge. His genius is honored among the Asura of Radasum, who dedicate the Snaf Prize and Snaf Memorial Lab to him. Control F Mesmer. Nope, there is no mention of Mesmer anywhere on his wiki page. That one's no good. Yeah, I don't think that one's right. I'm trying the warrior, but seem to die a lot in melee mode. When I use the bow, it feels safer, as if the game was designed for range professions. I mean, if you're going to like run into melee, the main thing is constantly move around so the enemy can't hit you as easier, and also try to do things that make the enemy lose the ability to hit you back. Stun, knock down, knock them up into the air, cripple, things like that. Basically, try to control the battle. If you're at range, yeah, you could just shoot them back up. Could be the Goric conundrum again, where they gave Snaf the wrong armor class. Now, I actually remember there was a scene in the book where Snaf was, he had like a headband on that allowed him to control this big golem that was in an arena, and he was fighting against Logan and some others, and Logan specifically ran around the golem because he saw Snaf doing weird movements, and he picked up Snaf and turned him upside down and just shook him, and the headband fell off, and Snaf got all dizzy, and then he just was it Zoja was there? Zoja was like younger, and she's like, "You put him down," and he's like, "Why?" And Zoja was like, "Ah!" And Zoja just shot him with a freaking lightning bolt at point blank range, and then sent Logan flying across the arena. And then Snaf just fell to the ground and hit his head, and he was all loopy, and then he was trying to find the thing that fell off of him so he could drive the golem again. But yeah, I don't remember him making any clones or anything. Rev needs to be the conduit for an angry mother like Air. Did PYUUUUUUsh beta start? Yes. And it's full of scourges. The tire thing I did this morning seems though they dinged my car door. I knew being in a general public today wasn't a good idea. That'll teach you. Alright. Does the enemy have a Scourge? They have 2 Necros. They could turn into Scourges. We'll see. Scourge is the meta? Yeah, apparently. Transfusion staff is really, really strong right now. Apparently. I wonder if I should keep the Spike Trap or not. Spike Trap is kind of a wild card thing. I could easily change that for something else. Wait, what? No! I'm in combat. I can't change my build. Oh, those jerks. That actually messed me up. Holy crap. Wow. Okay. Awesome. That's great design. Attack people in the lobby and stop them from fixing their builds. That's fantastic. Okay. Let's go. Hating life. Trying to mobilize this guy. Alright. Peesh! Oh my god, Chad, I'm peeshing. Oh, what? Oh, we're pushing! We're pushing! Oh my god, we're pushing so hard! That is from, like, freaking 3 months ago, and you pulled that out now? Good timing. What was that noise? One of the tiers of my Patreon is you can upload a soundbite of just anything you want, and you can play it once per stream and interrupt everything whenever you want to. And someone chose a soundbite of me pushing, apparently. No, he's pushing! Oh my god, that was close. Wow, I would res that guy with search and rescue, but I was prevented from changing my build.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
And there is the staff. Oh, I can't move. Ah. I tried to do Glyph of the Stars there. No good. Ah, I froze my pet as it was casting. Yeah, unblockable AoE fear, and also it gives them stability. 16-second cooldown? I have to check what Necro Staff cooldowns are in PvP. In PvE, it's 16-second cooldown. But that Staff 5 is turning a lot of battles. That's them right there, the marks. Mobilized him for a moment. My heal got interrupted there. My spell got interrupted again. I had constant pulsing stability, and I still got froze. God dang it. Okay, there's that. Nope, CC'd the moment I got up. And CC'd again. Oh, man. Oh, man, I don't miss this. Wow, I just got that interrupted like 3 times.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. Tranquility has appeared.
Wow, we won. That did not feel like a fight we won. Felt like we were losing every battle. They just weren't fighting for the objective. And so we won because of that. Ugh. Is Muckle the one that locked up? What? Sensing a lot of Longbow Ranger and PvP for the new match. So far, I've been seeing, like, there's been 1 to 2 Necros with staff on the enemy team in every match I've done so far. After 4 matches. It has been rough. 1.5 seconds of resolution. Yeah, I was thinking of trying search and rescue in that last match, but when I got shot while in the prep room, I wasn't able to give it a try. Let me see. Let's see. Guild Wars 2, Necromancer Staff. Let's see. Where is it? Reaper's Mark. All right, that's the Troublemaker. In PvP, okay, it's 32-second cooldown in PvP, and it's Fear. It's unblockable if they're running the 1 trait. And Transfusion makes it also give boons. What does Transfusion do in PvP? Let me see. Still 4... Wow, it's still 3 stacks of stability with a 4-second duration. Okay. Yeah, nasty. I want to keep Timbre. Timbre. Run all necros, easy win. Yeah, I think you say that as a joke, but from what I understand, that is what just won the monthly automated tournament. So, yeah. Apparently the best team in the world right now is... Yes. Yeah, this is kind of my first time seeing it, because you guys can see from my match history here, the last time I did PvP, but from the dates, was the last time the push beta was happening. So it's been just over 2 months since I last visited the PvP lobby. Muckish decap roll? No, healing support and CCing enemies. You can queue push with more than 2 people? Yeah, you can queue with up to 5 for push. I don't know why, but you can. It seems to run the same queuing system that the unranked map queue does. So I'm basically trying to stay alive, heal teammates, poke the enemy, stuff like that. What is this? When did this get invented? Heretic amulet? I have no memory of you.
Let's go. Thank you for everything, Muck. Mukluk dance in Mukluk hype.
Huh. Let's try Avatar. Who is that? Fishy! Thank you, Fishy. Appreciate you. Yeah, you might find this funny. Fishy332. I actually know 2 people in business that well, I know you, and I know another person that's a business contact that their name on Discord is Fishy. And from time to time, I get confused between the 2 of you. Heretic's been there for a while. Wish it was a PvE stat, to be honest. Yeah, I don't even know when they did that. /wiki heretic amulet. Added with the June 25th, 2024 game update. So about a year. It's been there about a year. But it was never a stat combination I was looking for, so I never noticed it. I wonder, did they add other amulets? Tyrant. They added Heretic Amulet and Tyrant Amulet at the same time. Tyrant has 1k power and Condi damage, 500 precision and toughness. They also added Rune of the Ogre and Rune of Tormenting at that time. I like the Healing Spring because it also does AoE Condition Cleanse. Alright. How many Necros they got? 1, 2 Necros. I was joking. They got 2 Necros, 2 Guards, and a Warrior. Yo. It's just, and we got 2 also. Yo, it's just oops all Necros. This season is just oops all Necros. Sazonic says, I will so read my heresy that Heal Alacrity Tempest Staff is the best build in the world.
You
know, when I did the recent video where I was like, I tried Staff Tempest, the leading comment under the video was, why did he use Staff? And people were like, because he likes it, he's stupid. And I was like, oh, okay. So it seems that that is not the norm. I think norm is like Dagger Warhorn or something. Do you know what the max amount of matches of PYUUUUUUSH would be needed for the Roar track this week? No clue. No
Casual
clue.
raided my stream
King,
with
thank
6 viewers.
Casual, thank you. Appreciate you. We're just about to pish. We are just getting started here. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciate that. Try to get this guy up here. Gotcha. Trying to save these guys as much as I can. He teleported, but he teleported and brought Tony Shark with him. Try to stomp this guy. I don't have stability, so they could stop me here. Yep, got it. Try to stomp this guy. Let's see if he boops me. Got it. That's 2 kills down for the no-stab druid. Oh! That's one of those moments where if there was like a play of the game afterward, people would be watching it like, are you serious? Are you serious? They let you do that. This guy is staying alive a respectable amount of time versus us. That is concerning. My pet died the moment I did search and rescue, so it teleported the body and then died a moment later. Unfortunate.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
I could... Okay, no. We out. I could have done Glyph of the Stars there, but they still would have killed him. So I just joined my team when they respawn, and then we go this way. Thank you again, Casual. Appreciate you. This is only minorly confusing because I have a mod named Casual. But I'll make do. I think me dead. Yeah. Yep. Using lick wounds. I'm surprised these guys are trying so hard to get me out, but they're gonna die. Yeah, they were standing in a lot of AoE, just trying to force that revive. It wasn't gonna happen. They needed to just hit that guy. I just kind of fed a couple kills. Let's see, we need to go left. What do you think of Rabid Gear? It has its uses. I've used it in PvP before. It has its uses. Which is honestly my answer for almost every build in the game. It has its uses. It's just as long as you're leaning into those uses and not trying to, like, you know, mix too many ideas together.
The Colosseum's
What's up, Guano? What is this mode? This is Pish. This is a beta happening right now. It's you push the payload. It's you know, like Team Fortress and so many other games that has a payload pushing thing.
Red team has obtained an artifact.
Try to mobilize that guy. Ah, he dodged it.
Remain in the target
Ow, 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 ow.
Halt all movement.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was our laser. It was not. No. Dang it. Stunned 3 times while the beam was coming down. I knew the beam was coming down, I just kept getting CC'd. I still don't know where to pick up the thing that does that. Like, there's an item on the map that makes that laser come down on the enemy team's cart, and I don't know where to pick up that item yet. I need to learn that. Oh, there's one of them right there.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Trying to stay in the edge of this for the cleansing. Hi! Alright, going invisible for the stomp. Got him. Shark knockdown. Search and rescue, plus me. No! I hate Elementalists so much! Sorry. That just kind of slipped out. My bad. Oh, man. I haven't had that happen in a while. I burned 2 cooldowns to revive that guy, and he's like, mist form. I could almost see him typing. Why didn't you res me? Like a second later. Dude, him popping a cooldown to cancel 2 of my cooldowns is just peak Elementalist. Peak Elementalist.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Oh, man. No. Those baby gates too strong. I hate it so much, because it wasted my cooldowns, and it wasted his misform. He could have used that later. But no, now it just all 3 of those are used up, and no one got rezzed. Muck, you can't blame Ellie's for that reflex. Yes, I can! I played Ellie for like 30 minutes, and I don't do it. It's a learned stupid behavior. They put effort into learning how to do that.
Has obtained an artifact.
They're like, Dear Diary, today I will avoid all friendly abilities.
Woo.
This guy might rally. Okay, he rallied.
Tranquility has appeared.
Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm using Glyph just for stability, and I'm gonna stomp this guy.
Red team has obtained an
Done.
artifact.
I'm following someone, but they are leading me to death and damnation. I'm not sure what they're doing right now. Stealth them. Don't cast anything. Okay. I think they're like, follow me into hell. It's a reflex? Yeah, but it's a learned stupid one. The point is, like, you got a button that makes you invulnerable. Look to see if you need to press it before you waste it. That's what I'm crying about. It's like, alright, there was 2 spells filling your health bar, and then you canceled both of them. I'm just holding block. Just trying to buy time here. Alright. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Might die? Okay. Managed to survive that.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
He avoided the combo. Okay, this isn't needed. Waste of time. Nothing to be doing there.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Stomp. Hey, we stun break. He interrupted my heal, though.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
I was already casting Glyph, so I got a little bit of AoE revive there. I'm gonna search and rescue this guy. Come on. Yep, got him through the pole. Revive. Got him. I love doing that. Just the second of time it takes them to figure out where he went, and I've already got him up. I love that. So I actually really love, as a support enjoyer, that they added more just random obstructions to this map. Because it's more stuff that I can play around. Oh, the time actually ran out. GG. The time ran out. I got 4 revives there. Not top heal. Wow, I did 300k healing, and someone else there did more. Did we have 2 supports? Apparently the Tempest. Okay, okay, okay. Good game, Muck. I was the Reaper on the enemy team. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? So many Necromancers. Good game, though. I mean, we hit the timer. That was a great game. I love when these things tie up. Middle buff gives you the laser for the PYUUUUUsh thing, if I remember correctly. Gotcha. You kept reviving all my down states. I was trying. It said I had 4 revives at the end. So apparently I revived 4. All the boxes. All the boxes. What build was that? Avatar Amulet, Relic of the Wayfinder, Rune of Divinity, Energy Transference on Staff, Energy Intelligence on Sword, Great Sword, and Blit, and Blit. That's it. Mainly support with a little bit of poke damage. Seems like you're having a good time in PvP. Yeah, it's alright. First 2 matches we got steamrolled, and I was worried this was going to be just a salty night. But then we had a win after that, so if we can have some back and forth, I'm happy with that. Like that one, did we even win that one? I don't even know. I know we hit the timer. Victory. Okay, we did win that one, yeah. I wasn't even sure. Like, honestly, I can say a game is a good game as long as there's some back and forth, whether we win or lose. If we win, great, but if not, as long as there's some, like, you know, both teams get to make some plays, I'm happy. Hey, Mug, I'm thinking about installing Blish HUD. How much do you actually recommend, and how simple is it? I mean, there was this one really kind YouTuber that made guides on how to set it up step by step, so it's easier than it has ever been before. And as far as how much do you use it, I use a couple, like this right here, the mount wheel. I press X, mouse over the mount I want, and release it. Now, it's not going to work now because I'm in a PvP battleground right now, but this lets me do all my mounts with a single key instead of 9 different keys, and I love that. Hello.
Do you love me?
Why does he sound like an old woman?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay. Yes, Chip, I love you.
Why are you saying he sounds like an old woman?
Because you tried to make him do a voice, and it sounded like the witch who tried to eat Hansel and Gretel. Okay. Okay.
Now
Are you going to do the thing?
Now
I think
put
you're going
your
to do the
hand
thing.
on his face.
Boop.
Return the favor.
I don't know if he wants me to do that. I don't want to make him upset. Okay, he's making noise. Put him down.
Maybe you scared
He is voicing a complaint.
Maybe you scared him too much.
I scared him too much. You lugged him in here and shoved him in my face. If he's scared, it's your actions, not mine.
Big scary face.
You can auto mount on water too? Yeah. And then also I use event table a lot, which is like the event table thing from the wiki, but you can see it in game. And there's also like 70 other add-ons in there, but there's a couple of them I use daily. Oh, Mystic Crafting module. Mystic Crafting, you can say, I want to make this legendary. It'll scan your account and tell you exactly what you're missing and what you still need to get if you want to make it. And it'll tell you if you want to just rush it right now, it would cost you this much gold to buy what you're missing. Like, this thing is really nice too. Alright, what do we got? There's only 1 Necro on the enemy team. That's the least amount of Necros we fought today.
Wow.
You like pathing? I use it from time to time. Okay, I don't know why that guy was really far in there. Did you misform my glyph? You deserve to die. I am so sick of these mother mucking elementalists on my mother mucking team. I swear, I could just play PvP for a day, and then I could, like, do a montage. But I would lose so much. Okay, I got CC'd. I used Stunbreak, got CC'd again. Okay. Oh my god. 2 matches in a row. Fight thrown from teammate Elementalist using misform.
Maximum power.
I don't think this is gonna work. He just misformed out of another res.
Bye-bye.
He did it again! He was in the glyph, he misformed around the corner, he got out of the glyph. That is amazing that he did that twice in like a 5-minute period. Slash squad. I have never before... Oh, hold on. Slash team. I've never before seen an Ellie misform revive glyphs twice in 5 minutes. Ah, he didn't see it. He left the match too quick. I couldn't type it in time. Holy crap. So counting last match, that's 3 times in 10 minutes that Elementalists have misformed revive glyphs. I hate them. Hi. What's up? Welcome to the show. Peace and tranquility. We must recharge from being exposed to friendly elementalists. Sounds like you need festival shenanigans. Meh. Okay. Okay. Did you see that Shaman's newest video on evokers? Yes. Yes, I did. It was pretty funny. Where? Hold on a sec. If I can find it, I will show it. Give me a minute. Oh, wait, he's not on Twitter anymore. He's on Blue Sky. Wait, where is it? It's here? Oh, thank you. Okay. Let's see if this is it. All right.
Help! Here!
And that's it. There you go. Now you've seen a sneak peek at the evoker. Which is not accurate at all because she would be misforming away. All right. Back into the breach. Special evoker trait, 2 charges on misform. Would be even funnier if it ended with misforming out of the frame. Or like someone casting revive on them and then they misform away. There we go. Q popped. Did the Ellie know you were trying to revive him? The first time, absolutely. Because he was almost dead, and I used lick wounds and started a manual revive, and his hit points went bing, 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 and then he misformed away. He was like 60 or 70% health, and he misformed out and broke the 2 skills that were reviving him. And then the second time it happened, I cast misform on him, and he went tick, 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 and misformed away. The third time, I admit, I had just done Glyph of the Stars, and he had taken maybe one tick, and then he misformed out. So at that time, I might give you that he was already clicking the button, but he had already proven that he didn't actually, like, he just closed his eyes. He had already proven that when he goes downstate, he just closed his eyes and just, like, felt the force, and then pressed it when he felt it the time was right. So my faith in him was already lost at that point. And that was 2 different Ellies, too. It was there was one Ellie for the first one, and then a different Ellie for the second and the third one. Crazy. It's bath time, apparently. Just gonna watch this. Oh, he knows.
Nearly a year of streams.
Nearly a year. What's up, Natez? 11 months. Appreciate it. Bath cam scandalous? Yeah, I gotta go to the pools and hot tub section. Mike, I was worried you were making yourself upset over something that was random bad luck. No, I'm not actually upset. There was a moment of, are you kidding me? But no, we good. We chill. But it is like a cliche that they absolutely deserve. Alright, Glyph of the Stars on this guy. Got him. Who's a smart corpse? You are, yes you are. So proud. Come on, come on. Yeah. That guy needs to move. If he stays there, he's gonna have a bad time. Oh, she did. I saw she got every boon in the game for a second there. AoE stun break!
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
My pet's rezzing that guy. But it's getting interrupted. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, close. Oh, dang, they got me during the movement skill. Yeah, he was like 90% revived. Oh, we're fighting Knights of the Arena. Oh, boy. Fighting some really high-ranked people. Or a really high-ranked person. I'm getting one shot. Have you tried not getting one shot? I gotta back up. About to die. And Mr. Knight of the Arena is just sitting behind us shooting greatsword laser beams repeatedly. Having a bad time. They interrupted my glyph. They interrupted. Okay, I just got 3 skills in a row interrupted. I just gotta take my hands off the keyboard. I do honestly think one of the... I've said this a few times over the years, but I think one of the best things, like, that you could do for the game would be to add diminishing returns on CC, like World of Warcraft has. Hold on, I am taking pleasure in how long it's taking this Knight of the Arena to finish me off. In World of Warcraft, for those who've never played it, if you get, let's say someone hits you with a 5-second stun, it lasts 5 seconds. Then they hit you with another 5-second stun. It lasts for 2.5 seconds, half the time. Then they hit you with another 5-second stun, and it lasts for 1 second, and then you're immune to CC for like 10 seconds so that you can actually play the game. And this game has more CC than WoW has ever had. So, I do think it would honestly be good for the game if there was diminishing returns on stuff. But I don't speak for everyone. I don't know how the whole community would feel about that. Dang.
The artifacts have reached maximum
I used Glyph and also Search and Rescue there and could not get that guy. What? I'm gonna die now because my deselect button didn't work. I was supposed to go that way, but I went back toward the enemy. Yikes. But WoW is one trinket where you could have stun breaks from all your teammates, potentially. Potentially, but that does not happen enough. I mean, yeah, there's stun breaks and stability in this game, but there's also way, way, way more CC than you could ever have, ever do for that.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Come on. But like the permastun spellbreakers that can stop a moving truck with their side are going to be sorry about that. Yep.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Okay, I managed to revive that guy, but I went down for it, so hopefully he makes big plays. Nope, he's dead.
Sublime! The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
The big plays, yes, that's right. His play was as big as mine was. AoE stun, AoE daze, AoE immobilize.
Bonus power! The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Okay, he's pushing. Aw, kitty. Yeah, that's Chip. He's actually hanging out with us tonight, gracing us with his presence.
Tranquility has appeared. Red team has obtained an artifact.
Oh god, the laser. Search and rescue plus manual revive. On the downstate soul beast. Cleansing field under the cart. AoE stun break.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
I'm just gonna do AoE stability and cleansing here, just to help with this fight. Push, 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 push. GG! GG! That was good.
The artifacts have reached maximum
40%
power.
of team healing. Hey, 2 revives. Mike, always remember you could play Ellie and be the one who misforms someone else. That would teach them. Oh, that would be encouraging a negative stereotype. That was toughy. Yeah, but those are the fun ones. The close matches, win or lose, those are the fun ones. Who is this? Who dis? Someone's asking to join. I don't know who dis. It's Garson. Alright, I'll play with you for a minute. The Mesmer, though, remember that time when you got insta-killed by shatters? Yeah, I mean, I'm wearing an amulet with a bit of vitality on it to help a little bit with that. I got 21k health, but yeah. He's still really hurt. He's still really hurt. Oh, hold on. That was the build. And beep, 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 beep. Okay. I like to save the close matches for the PvP playlist on Mukluk Plays. Some folks enjoy watching them. Might have to try that. I got insta-killed by Shatter Spam. Well, like, if you want to do maximum damage, you go Berserkers, right? But if you're having trouble staying alive, you know, you do 0 damage while you're dead. So then, you know, change to, like, Marauders or something if it keeps you alive more. Did you try Double Mace instead of Greatsword? There's no block. Greatsword offers 2 things, really. Ability, and a, oh god, everyone stop killing me for 3 seconds ability. Greatsword block is the only, like, you know, long block that's not just like a single Aegis application in the entire Ranger arsenal. It's so freaking good. Like, sometimes even when I play Condi builds, I bring Greatsword just for the block in PvP. We're in the queue again. Let's check on the dude. What's that? I made a little noise so I didn't spook him. What about Untamed Heal for block? Yeah, the whole point of this build is I'm like trying to support others. And then, you know, on top of that, I'll do what I can myself. Like, for example, Astral 3 is an AoE Daze and Immobilize. Astral 2 is Cleanse on teammates and Blindness on enemies. The 4 is Heal on teammates and Chill on enemies. Like, the whole point is I'm just trying to, like, just support the team in multiple ways, you know? Immobilizes, blinds, chills, stuns, dazes on enemies, and lots of heals and cleansing on teammates. So if I was running Untamed and I had the Untamed heal, that's great and all. That's basically, you know, you can't die for a couple seconds. But the trade-off is that Healing Spring does a lot of healing and cleansing on teammates, and I would lose that. But yeah, it's, is it 3 seconds in PvP? Hang on. It's 2 seconds in PvP. Yeah, okay. So for 2 seconds in PvP, you're immune to damage, and then you heal back a percentage of the damage that you would have taken. Or sorry, a percentage of your missing health. That's what it is. So the lower the health you are, the bigger the heal. But yeah, the only true block that a Ranger has is Greatsword 4. You can use a few things like Stone Spirit or White Tiger to get one application of Aegis. But for the most part, it's the It's that 4 button. Might have to try just hurling Glyph of the Stars into the fight, like, as it starts. Normal Glyph of the Stars does 6 pulses of stability, condition removal, and healing. So just, like, throwing that into the fight, like, before people even start going down might be better than saving it for an AoE revive, maybe, after they go down. It's a minute cooldown either way. Why super speed and stealth over prot? This is AoE stealth. So, like, okay, let's say I run up to this person, I'm trying to revive them. I can, like, run up to them and do this, and we're both invisible, and you can do an invisible revive. Also, you can use it for invisible stomps. There are some classes, for example, the Necromancer. If you do an invisible stomp on them, there is nothing they can do about it. Because their only interrupt while down state requires a target. Ranger also. Ranger needs a target to cast Thunderclap. Warrior downstate throws a hammer. 9 times out of 10, it'll miss you if you're invisible, because they don't have the target, because they'll just throw it in a straight line, which could potentially hit you, but, you know, not always. So I really like it for doing revive or stomp plays. That's the main reason. Yeah. Throwback to when this skill used to give movement speed, which is why the icon is a boot, and now it has nothing to do with movement speed, but it's still a boot. Boot. Stealthing versus Necro is cheating, let me suck your life. That's Ellie's trick, you can't stomp them, they will mist away then bleed out. Yes, Ellie's you can invisible stomp if they don't notice you're there and catch them by surprise, but if they see you go invisible, they'll usually misform away. Rujani, I see your joke. I don't understand it, though. What is this outfit? It's like a Birdman in a tuxedo. With a Quaggan on his back. Or no, not a Quaggan. Choya. Checking YouTube for high quality joke. I'm afraid to read it. I don't know if it's dirty or not. Alright. How many Necros they got? They got 1. We've still seen a Necro on the enemy team in every single game tonight. So right now I'm blocking everything. What I peesh! Alright, I used most of my healing stuff there to get through that. I got feared. Alright, AoE. Wow! Well, see, alright, there's a moment where maybe I shouldn't have done that. I did Glyph of the Stars there, normal, to give my team stability, Condi cleansing, and healing. And what did they do? They all died in a 4-man pile, and they were like, hey, now you should use your AoE revive. And I'm like, it's too late, my guy. It is too late. So clearly, that was not the best moment to do that. Dude, there's so many red circles. Oh my god. Alright, so I'm gonna pull this guy, and I'm gonna make me and him invisible, and then start trying to manually revive. But we did get AoE stun broken there, so I think he's going to die now. Dude, the constant auras, too. They have an Auramancy Tempest. So I think they've got 1 person pushing while we're getting slaughtered by their other teammates. Noises! Hi, dog. Speaking of noises, this game mode needs some freaking sound. You need to put some music in here. I hit search and rescue the moment it came off cooldown, but it was too late. Dude, the constant chill and magnetic auras. My team is just getting reflected shots and chilled nonstop. Yeah, support Tempest, enemy team. I feel like they're the MVP of this match. If you look at the bubbles on their enemy team, they have an aura that is mucking with us the entire time. And auras don't have any counterplay in the game, which honestly should be addressed. There is no aura removal in the game. Oh my god. I actually couldn't see the ring of the spectral ring there because it was under the thing. Got the stomp. Knocked that guy down with the shark. Push, 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 push. Is this beta? This is the beta, yeah. Yeah, this is the third push beta, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Pretty sure it's the third one.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Push, 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 push. I'm not with you guys, I'm pushing. This PvP? Yes. It's a payload type game mode. The counterplay depends on the aura kind. Well, yeah, magnetic reflects projectiles, but then chill is like you do anything to them and you get chilled. So, and it's just like, okay, muck me, I guess, and it just builds up.
Red team has obtained an artifact.
I wanted to get my glyph on me and Kajsa at the same time, but she's just running away from me nonstop, and I couldn't get us both with it. Swapped to my greatsword so I could use block, but I was dazed, so all the skills were locked out. Hey, we win. That's map GG. Winning while I'm dead on the floor. Top kills as healer. Woo! 50% of team healing that time. Moving up. Does PYUUUUUsh have specific achievement rewards? I don't think it does yet. Is your referral code only for expansions? Yes. You know what? I wish it was for more than that. Imagine if you go to the gem store and I'll be like, yo, buy yourself a wizard hat. Use code Mukluk at checkout. That'd be amazing. And then, like, I get, like, a stick of butter in the in-game mail every time someone uses it. That's so much butter. Butter, 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 butter. Maybe a zucchini when it's a big purchase. Like a digital deluxe edition. Good support Tempest is absolutely painful. Yeah, agreed. And I think, again, a big part of the reason is there is no counterplay. Like, boons, there's boon removal. There's boon corruption. CC, there's stun breaks. Now, some classes have more CC than there is stun breaks in the game, but it still exists. Auras, there does not exist a counter to auras. There isn't one. And were it me, I would think that there should be something. Like, maybe boon removal worked on auras as well or something, but there's nothing right now. Nada. There's a counter to auras, don't hit them. The problem is a good auramancer can rotate auras on their team constantly and they never run out. So if your solution to it is don't hit them, then your solution is basically just stand back and let them pass by and win the game. So that just doesn't work. Ranger has access to unblockables. I feel like you're not understanding what I'm saying. Whether you're unblockable or not, you're still getting chilled if you shoot chill aura. And your team constantly having chill applied to them over and over and over and over and over is devastating. There's a giant orange loaf on your map. Yes. He is napping right now. We are going to let him rest. Plus chip for Jinxie. I'm going to refund the pet chip. I've already bugged him multiple times today. Necros do that anyways. Do what anyways? Ellie's just want to feel slightly as broken. What are we talking about? I think there's too much map behind the loaf. Does it make his camera larger? Constant chill? No. Not they don't do constant application. Like, if you're fighting someone with chill aura on the whole match, you're getting new application of chill, like, every single time you attack. Necros have a number of applications of chill, but not in a, you know, every single time, like, every single second. Unless you're holding skill and letting a Reaper, like, auto you. Is there a counter to combo field and finishers? Yeah, I mean, like, okay, let's say you combo blast a fire field. What does that do? It gives you might. That you can remove might stacks. There's boon removal, right? But if you do a combo field that ends with an aura, no one can take that aura away from you. There's simply not a thing in the game that does that. Muck, what am I supposed to do if when my team constantly runs out of or away from heals as Guardian in PvP? Q again. Because you might have lost that one. I mean, it happens to the best of us. All of us supports have that happen. Like that Tempest that I was talking about just a minute ago. If his team wasn't staying together, he would not have been nearly as effective. But they were staying together, so he constantly had auras on all 5 of them. This one or the next one, and then we'll do the giveaway. Oh shoot, darn wizardette. Mug text. As always, if anyone has anything they want to add to the giveaway vaults, you can just mail it to me and I will use it for the giveaway. I won't keep anything. I've already beaten the game. It's just redistributing the wealth, just like every week. Does blinding the caster of the combo field prevent you from receiving the effects of such a combo? Not that I mean, okay, so blinding the caster makes it to where they miss their next hit on you. If their next hit on you is the combo, and not the finisher of the combo, then in theory that would work. But if they, like, combo you with it, like they do a combo field, then they hit you with a finisher, and then the finisher misses because the blind, but it triggers the combo field, and then the combo occurs. The combo, in some cases, would hit you afterward. It depends on the combo in question. Long queue times. It's the cat!
Mategan raided my stream with 86 viewers.
Mategan? I've been saying your name wrong this whole time. My apologies. Welcome, Mategan. Appreciate the raid. We were trying out the PYUUUUUsh game mode. Hi, Chip. We were trying out the PYUUUUUsh game mode. Waiting on that right now. We're in the queue. Not Mate. Yes, Mate T-Gun. You've been promoted. Like a Pokemon, you have evolved to a new name. Thank you for the raid. How do you enter the giveaway? Just be here when it happens. Muck, is your T a stun break? Yes, I have 2 stun breaks right now. This one is always a stun break, but if I'm in range of my pet, it also gets all condies off of me. Also, it gives a very small heal every second to me and the pet, which helps fill the astral power bar faster for Druid. So it's a battery also. Hope you had a good stream today, matey. Not sure if you're aware of the big blog post tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. I imagine you might be too. I'm at chapter 16 of Janethyr. Which one was that? Penance for the Past. Ah, Mabon stuff. Okay, gotcha. Muck, which name is which? What? Which name is which? I am Muck and he is Matey. Who do we got? We are back to 2 Necros on the enemy team. And we've got the one of the 2 mist-forming elementalists on my team from tonight. Oh boy. Let's see how it goes. See how it goes. Siegfried, you're talking in party chat. They're in team chat. They're not going to see that. Muck, do you name all of your pets? Chat helped me name many of them. Like, my owl is Albert Einstein. The hawk is Tomahawk. There's names for many of them. Chat came up with many of them. Not all, but many. Made this guy invisible. Nice, we got him up. But they are pushing. That might have hit him. Yes, we got him. He's downstate. CC, fear again. Rip.
The Colosseum's
Alright, making this guy invisible. Okay. Got the revive.
The artifacts
Trying to buy time.
Maximum power.
Trying to buy time. Blocking. Alright, my pet's trying to res him. It's just gonna buy another second or 2. Interrupt this guy. Nope, I was blinded. Alright, he got the stomp off. Did all I could. That's one of the reasons I like using the greatsword block, is like, I was there with 5 people on me, and I was able to survive 3 seconds of running around and holding the point. Just because of the greatsword block. My heal got interrupted. They've all got magnetic aura and chill aura. My heal got interrupted again. Got one of the revives.
Red team has obtained an artifact. Bonus power.
I think me dead here. Yeah. Too much. I wonder, if you use standardized character models, does it also turn off legendary effects? I was actually having trouble seeing this guy's shots because he's using Quip. And I was wondering if there was a setting where I could make it look just like a normal gun. I got that one. Search and rescue, manual res.
The artifacts
Not
have reached
working.
maximum power.
Glyph of the stars. AoE days. Got the res. That was really high investment, though. So hopefully they are able to do some work.
Artifact. Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Dang it. So many fears. I'm trying to stomp the enemy, but I can't because my teammate is downstate on top of him, so instead of doing the stomp, it keeps starting the revive. That actually might have decided the team fight because I couldn't interact with them. Alright, Pet is reviving. Pet is dead. Got blasted. Alright, I am trying to stability stomp this guy. They got out of it somehow.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Okay, you can turn off ledgy projectiles. I remember coming across setting that for a year ago. I know you can turn off the sound of ledgy projectiles, and I already have those turned off. As far as the graphics, I've never really needed a reason to do it before now. It's just because of the art style of this map, I actually was having trouble seeing the quip projectiles, and that was messing with me.
Has obtained an artifact.
Like, that's definitely not an issue I usually have on other maps. I've never before been like, oh man, I wonder if I could turn that off, because this sucks.
Red team has obtained an artifact. Tranquility has appeared.
Trying to manually revive this guy. If anyone joins in, if this other guy, if Yamiral presses F, he gets up. Thank you. Oh my god, he was like 90, 95, 90, 95, 90, 95, 99. I'm like, someone press F. It's the bomb thing. I gotta get away from it. Alright, that guy already misformed, so he's gone. Target marker on the Char. He's the most dangerous one. Kill the Char. Kill the Char. Kill the Char. The response time is like 6 weeks shipping.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Freaking constant chill. He still has a target marker, right? Yeah, just no one's paying any attention to it. Okay, awesome.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Wow, that is a long fear.
An artifact.
Pet's reviving that one. I don't know if they'll get it up or not. Oh my god. That was rough, because he's even blighting himself and making himself squishier. There's just no focus. And he's like... I would be shocked if he's not the top source of damage. I really think he is. So I'm going to take a look at the end. His name is Jake something.
Has obtained an artifact.
Oh, fear. Fear again. Yay.
Bonus power.
Ugh. Alright, slash map GG. Blue team wins. Let's take a look. Let's see, details. Yep, Jake, top source of damage. Yeah, he was just sitting there, blighting himself, lowering his max health, and I just could not get enough DPS to focus on him. He did not have a lot of health, but people just weren't focusing, unfortunate. Yeah, he was the one ripping us apart. 10 kills, top revives. GG. What amulet do you use, Muck? I use Avatar. I was using Avatar for that match. I changed it 2 matches ago. How to play Pish? You Pish. There's a cart. You stand on it. If you're the only team that's on it, it moves to the enemy goal. And if you push it all the way to the goal, you win. If both teams are standing on it, the cart doesn't move, and you gotta fight, and one of the teams has to die so the other one can push it again. The other day, I accidentally called my dog Muckmutt. Muckmutt? Oh my gosh. Sounds like a superhero dog name. What do you think of the mode so far? I think they have made the map look a lot cooler, but it's very busy. Like, as far as, like, on the eyes. Like, never before have I wanted to consider using, like, standardized character models and stuff. But visual clarity is a lot lower on the map. Because it's, like, it's dark. It's, like, shaded. It's like a freaking DC Comics movie. And then it's, like, there's smoke. And so I'm, like, wanting to turn on, like, standardized character models for, like, my first time ever. Just because I can't freaking see. On top of that, I think the map is worse. The map in the beta, where it was just a plain white map with this, like, the lines, was better than what it is now. The map, as it is now, just has, like, so much artwork on it that it's confusing people. Case in point, in our first game, people ran to the wrong side repeatedly. Other than that, the game mode feels the same as it did during the last beta, where any problems I had were not because of the new game mode, but because of game balance. Things like my complaints about auras and necro staff spam, stuff like that. Which is not related to the map at all. Morty says, I made a new human character. After the fight with an Earth Elemental in the small tutorial zone, your character should wake up and an NPC lady should start a conversation with you. However, when I finished the tutorial and appeared in Queensdale, nothing happened, and I can't access personal story. I tried to relog, and also I tried to level up by 1 level to check if something else happens, and nothing happens. I don't know. I do not know. You could try going to your story and restarting the section that you're having trouble with, but I do not know. Can someone recommend me a relic to use as a support? Oh, wait, hold on. Someone in chat said reach level 10. Yeah, if you're not level 10, the chunks of personal story happen every 10 levels. So, like, if you have finished the level 1 story, the next part of the personal story will start at level 10, and then 20, and then 30, etc. At Mock Confusion. I saw! No, great. Good job. Good job. Can someone recommend me a relic to use as support in PvP? I don't know if it's the best one. I personally am a fan of Relic of the Wayfinder, because it's basically perma-swiftness. So, this one's really good. I'm a fan of that. Have you tried playing DPS? I love Rev Shortbow. I typically enjoy playing support. If I have to be pure DPS, I'll usually just play something else. Like, a different game, I mean. It's just not my thing. Is push rank different from conquest rank? I don't know. Well, in the thingamabob here, it's in the slot for ranked gameplay. So right now the push beta is taking the place of the queue for ranked. So there is placements, so after I do one more, I would get placed. But that'll have to wait till after we do the giveaway thing. I meant PvP DPS, not PvE. I know, I was answering you based on PvP DPS, not PvE. Back to 50-50 on the poll. It rewards rank things, I think. I expect people having pathing problem with the new maps, but it doesn't happen mid-game because they don't know where the cart is. Yes, in the very first match I played, 2 of my teammates went down the wrong side of the map and ended up, like, literally on the opposite side of where the cart is, and they were like, where are you guys? And I was like, you're on the wrong side of the map. And they're like, what? And then we lost. So, yeah, in the first match I played today, I had some people get confused because of the map clarity is very low right now. Push, I believe, is being like a ranked mini season. Yeah, something like that. Okay, cool. Thank you guys for the games. Those of you that are in my group, I appreciate you. I need to do a quick bio break, and then I will be back to set up the giveaway. I will be right back. You guys look at Chip or something. I return. Okay. Charmon, do not do it. Okay. Alright, burp. And let's get you showing your woad. Let me see what we got here. Misslike. Do you know about Stormgate, the new RTS from some of the devs of StarCraft? Do I know about Stormgate? Hold on. I think I have a clever answer for you, but I need a minute to confirm that I have a clever answer. Yes. Yes, I do. I had to confirm that I had the right game. Yes, I know about Stormgate. Yeah, it's there was one evening where we played Stormgate like the whole stream, and I tried it out. It was pretty cool. It wasn't a perfect game. It was early access. It was a bit buggy, but yeah, I've been keeping an eye on it. I enjoy RTS games, which, as you probably know, I've been playing a lot of Diplomacy is not an option during the evening streams, except on Tuesdays. But yeah, it was good. It was good. John. That bio break was too fast. The hands were no wash. Joke's on you, I washed them twice. I didn't even do anything else in there. Are you interested in the new CRPG Starfinder? I have not heard of that one. I do love CRPGs. I don't know of that one. Let's see. Speaking of RTS, Warhammer 40k Dawn of War Definitive Edition, less than a week. Ooh, I have had so many people recommend me play Dawn of War, and there was one day I installed it, booted it up, but I couldn't get it to run on modern resolutions. Like, it was like a square. I couldn't get it to fit my monitor. And I looked, and I had to download like some community patches and stuff. I was like, I don't want to I don't want to mess with this. So it's on my list of things to play, but I just didn't want to wrestle with trying to get the old game to work. Have you heard of Guild Wars 2? I have! I've made 193 guides for that game. Alright. Okay, chat. It is time. For those of you who've never been here during a Tuesday, every Tuesday evening we do a giveaway. Most often Guild Wars 2 related, sometimes it's other things. Now, this one is going to be pretty straightforward, because our giveaway vault is down to the dregs. And by the dregs, I mean there's only a few thousand gold left in here. I'm going to take some stuff. I'm not telling you what yet, but there will be some stuff from here or my inventory that is going to go into a giveaway. And there will be 10 winners of said stuff. And all I'm going to promise you right now is every winner will get something of value. Maybe it'll be 10 gold, maybe it'll be 100, but that is the plan. So if you would like to enter said giveaway, please listen closely. Here's what you got to do. Rule number 1 is you need to be a follower if you're watching on Twitch, or a subscriber if you're watching on YouTube. That is just the free button. Rule number 2, if you are a subscriber on Twitch or a Patreon patron, you get an extra chance to win because you are paying for my food and I appreciate you. Rule number 3, I will need you to enter your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat one time. Don't spam it or the bot will remove you. One time, starting now. Before that timer hits 0. If you don't know where to find that info, in the top left corner you click on contacts, that's it right there. This is not secret information, I am showing you mine right now. Give me Mucka Coffee. Sure, there you go. Okay. Now go ahead and do that, and let's get some goodies here. Let's see, speaking of active, what is this? Just looted this while watching the stream, figured it's a sign. Yo, thank you, Navinar. Appreciate you. Darn Wizard at, yes. Thank you for the giveaway. Sorry it took so long to reply. I had to wait for a red light. Not counting only the second right side. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot about this. Chat, last time someone won, and I was like, Billy, you won. No response. Billy, no response. Billy, last call for Billy, and he's like, I'm here, sorry, driving.
Guys, look at me, I'm so curvy.
And I was like, dude, do not kill someone, because you're winning freaking, like, ectoplasms. And anyway, yeah. So a little while later, Billy did win, and I told him, drive more safely. And then later he said, I felt bad, so he sent me back more than what I sent him. So he added 250 purple balls to the giveaway as an apology for being a terrible driver. What is this? Why is there piles of tangy seasoning in my mail? There we go. What do we got? That's 22 gold? Hold on, what? What is this stuff? Someone in chat asked for poultry to be part of the giveaway. I was not in game at the time, so here's my contribution to the giveaway next time. From Kichiro. Thank you. Alright, so he mailed this since the last giveaway. It's poultry themed. Alright, what have we got? 250 poultry meat. Oh my god, we could have the grand prize be raw chicken. What? Dude, what? Some of the value of some of these surprises me. Oh my god. We're gonna have a cooking themed giveaway, chat. 13 gold, okay. What's this? Like I said, it's always kind of random, but it's always of value. Wait, no, it was a full stack. Wait, no! 13 gold, okay. Modest, but welcome. What is the stack of Ectos? 109 gold? Ooh, alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 3 more prizes. Alright, maybe some Mystic Coins? Oh gosh. So it's like 2 gold each. What do we got? What's this? I heard it was giveaway time. Oh my god. What is time worth? Where did it go? Okay. Alright, there we go. I love it! People are sending me interesting things. Raw chicken meat. Yes. Yes. Alright. How are we doing on time? We got a minute and 30 seconds. If you guys want to enter, you got a minute and 30 seconds left. Enter! No butter. Butter time. There you go, it's butter time. Wait, that's not a full stack. Where's the rest of the butter? Okay, hold on. Hold on. There you go, butter time. No onions. Look, I'm redistributing the wealth that I got. I haven't been sent a wealth of onions. Giveaway. Thank you, Aria. I will make sure anyone but Charmon gets this. Appreciate you. Where's the garlic? You guys are just naming off random foods now. Where's the french fries? Where's the ice cream? Ice cream machine broke. No zucchini? Actually, I do have a stack of zucchini here. What is this worth? That's only 82 silver. I'd say I'll add that to another prize just for fun. I don't want to have one guy win 10 gold and the next guy win 60 silver of zucchini. I try to make all the prizes to be at least 10 gold or more. And then, like, you know, the most expensive thing at the end. Time's up! Alright, chat, no more spam. It doesn't do anything anymore. We're about to get started. What is this? Morty says, check your mail. Very cool shield. Thank you, Morty. What have we got here? Shadow Chevalier Shield. Oh my god. Yo, this guy is making our grand prize look like poor. Alright, let me move some things around here. Alright, new grand prize for today, chat. Thank you for the last minute entries, you guys. You guys keep it interesting. These giveaways would happen even if I had to fund them on my own, but you guys make it a whole lot more interesting. I would never have thought to make the runner-up to the grand prize be a stack of dead bird. That's you! That's you, chat, you clever devils. Alright, chat. Here we go. Winner number 1 of today's weird giveaway.
Look at the sinews on those legs.
Okay, winner number 1 of this weird giveaway is going to be, first of all, a stack of buttery goodness, valued at almost 9 gold. You can put this in your mat storage. You can cook with it. You can rub it all over your body like some really weird degenerate. Whatever you need. Also, it comes with time. So this prize is butter time, which is another 11 gold. This is 20 gold in cooking materials for your weird habits. You do what you want with them. I do not wish to know. So, pick a winner. Ganliel, also known as the Couch Hound. If you're here, speak up and the prize is yours. Ganliel says, I'm here. Okay, All Might. Mail item. Mail item. Did you rig it? Yes. All ectos go to anyone except Charmon. Pasty, 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 pasty. Send mail. Hi, JC. Chat. JC me each day pops in and does this pew 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 thing. I don't know if that's just how he rolls or if it's a... I truly don't know if this is a bot or not. Because every day he pops into chat and goes pew 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 and then he goes dead quiet. So he might just be a lurker who really likes this emote, or he could be Skynet. I'm not sure which. But I see you, JC. I don't miss you. Like, I haven't missed your... You haven't escaped my notice, is what I mean by that. I haven't missed seeing you. Prove it, what's your favorite bacon flavor? Pew, 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 yes. Okay, here we go. Next up, chat, we have a Watchwork Sword. We have a Watchwork Sword. Okay, I really like that. I really like that one, chat. Look at that. Like, do you hit him with the sharp end or the grindy bit? Just, oh, God. Like, oh, they're okay. I only hit them with the back of my blade. The back of your blade is also terrifying, sir. So that is the sword. If you don't want to keep it, it can be sold for upwards of 13 gold. And I will also include, because I need to get rid of it, 82 silver worth of zucchinis. Oh, the real prize. You could use the sword to cut the zucchinis. Instant snack, I guess. I've never really snacked on raw zucchini, but yeah, you do what you gotta do. Big winner. The Lazy Trickster. Are you here? Nobody give that sword to Kenshin? Dude, I also always think of Kenshin whenever I think of, like, hit him with the back of the blade. Zucchinis are very mid, they're flavorless. You know, I always used to think that I hated, not hated, but disliked, like I didn't enjoy many vegetables. And then I got married, and my wife introduced me to, like, roasted and grilled vegetables. And now I'm like, wow, there's a lot that I liked that I didn't know. Because my parents, you know, like when I grew up living with my parents, they just never did that. So I was like, oh man, I thought I just wasn't fond of broccoli. And then my wife made roasted broccoli, and I'm like, damn, this is good. Same with zucchini. I enjoy it when she, like, roasts it. Lazy Trickster says, hell yeah, I am. All right. A mail item, mail item. Pasty. Send me up. Congratulations. Were your parents boiling vegetables? In the case of broccoli, yes, I think they were. I don't know if I ever had zucchini when I was a kid growing up. But broccoli, they did boil it. They did boil broccoli. And yeah, it was very, like, flavorless. I thought like, growing up, I just thought I didn't like broccoli, but it was just, I didn't like that form of cooked broccoli. All right, next up, from our strange collection of cooking ingredients, 100 bowls of fancy, tangy, sauté mix. So this is just seasoning, so, you know, the British will love this, but it is 13 gold worth of seasoning. This might be involved in the cooking things that are used to make that new Leggy backpack, but it's 13 gold worth of seasoning. Additionally, I gotta get rid of these ghost peppers. So you're also gonna get 3 gold worth of ghost peppers. So 16 gold worth of cooking materials. Yours to do what you want. Big winner. Sees Owen. Are you here? Sees Owen. He says, who's that? You! You got a 0 in your name. Sees Owen. Copy name. Mail item. Paste, paste, paste. Send mail. Nice. Congratulations. Time to feed Muck ghost peppers with Panda Express. You know, my itch for Panda Express goes unscratched because I had gone months without having it, and then my awesome wife went and picked some up for me, which is a long drive from here, and brought it back, and then realized she ordered the wrong thing. And I choked down what I could, but my want goes unresolved. Do not bring me ghost peppers. Do not bring me ghost peppers. I will die. I can handle 1 Scoville. And I think ghost peppers are like 10,000 or something. Alright, the next strange but valuable cooking ingredient is 100 jars of red curry paste. Fun fact about me, I've never had curry. I know what it is, because TV, but I've never had it. 35 gold value. Yeah, fun, not really fun, but just a story. Many of you know I used to work in a hotel. I was the guy at the front desk on the night shifts. So, like, if you came at like midnight and wanted to check into a room, I was the guy at the front desk for many years. One of my first jobs. And there was a family that was staying in one of the hotel rooms, and the hotel rooms had kitchen units in them, right? Like, there was a stove and there was a fridge and stuff like that. And there was a family who stayed in, and I think they were Indian, and they made like curry for like every meal that they were there. And the dad of the family, he actually made like a pot of curry, and he would sit down in front of the TV and just set the pot fresh off the stove on the floor and then eat while watching TV out of the pot. And he burned a hole in the carpet. So after they left the room, we had to replace the carpet because he burned like circle shapes into the carpet in front of the TV. And then also, the smell of curry? I didn't know this. Apparently, that'll just get in things. Like, the wallpaper in that room was just soaked in the scent of curry. Because they had it, like, every meal. And we had to do so much upholstery into that room to repair it after they left because it was just, like, thick with it. It was, like, I learned more about curry that day than I had known in my whole life up until that point. It was crazy. Yeah, it was... That was an expensive hotel guest. All right, well, that's the end of my story. So, 35 gold worth of probably strong-smelling red curry paste. Yours to do what you want with it. Sell it, cook with it, whatever you want. Pick a winner. The Littlest Lux. I don't know if that's any relation to Lux from League of Legends, but the Littlest Lux. If you speak up, it's yours. It was probably the smell of the cooking oil. Maybe. Like I said, I've never made this stuff myself. I learned it is a very strong and it's a very strong smell that sticks around. That's what I'm trying to say, as politely as possible. Hello, it's not. I never played League, to be honest. Understood. It's like, in any games that I play, if Mukluk is already taken, I just shorten it to Muck, and then people be like, do you like Pokemon? And I'm like, no. I mean, well, yes, I do, but no, that's not why I'm named this. I'm a shoe, I swear. All right. Congratulations, Lux. All yours. All right. Next up, from the weird cooking giveaway chat, 100 piles of zesty herbs. And currently valued at, 69 gold. Nice. Big winner. Akalon, who just said nice, so I know he's here. I'm like, 69 gold. Akalon's like, nice. I'm like, all right, he's alive. All right. He says, hell yeah. Mail item. Pasty. Send mail. Oh. I wasn't sure if it was gonna happen or not. Excuse me. All right. At least you didn't get Snake and Cobra or Arbok and Ekans. Oh yeah, no, I got it. I've got a story about that one. Bless you. Thank you. Yeah, it's all the herbs and spices, you guys. It's so strong in here. Oh my gosh. It's the curry. All right, next up, 100 piles of tangy seasoning. Here we go. And if you don't want to keep it, this could be moved for upwards of 22 gold. Pick a winner. Ibiabisol. Ibiabisol. I'm trying. Ibiabisol. They said, hey! Alright, we got a live one. I made an attempt. Paste. It's meal! Congratulations! Alright. Mix the herbs and spices into a milkshake and see what happens next. Banned. Next up! A Charmon favorite. 250 purple sticky balls. These are globs of ectoplasm. They are used for crafting a million different things, including most legendaries. They are acquired by, what is it called? Salvaging maximum level equipment. And this is a whole stack of them. You can throw them in your mat storage. You can gamble with them. For those that are new to the game, there is a merchant where you can give them gold and ectos, and then they give you back a random amount of gold and a random amount of ectos. So they are basically encouraging bad behavior. You can sell them if you want, or use them for crafting. If you don't want to keep them, a stack of these is currently worth 110 gold. Ew. Pick a winner. Gore Bell. Also known as the professional waffle. I didn't know you could become a waffle professionally, but today I learned. Is the professional waffle here? Charm on my balls. Gorbel, are you here? Chat said ads. Well, the winner replied, so it's okay. Copy name. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. How to get rid of ads? Subscribe. Or use an ad blocker. Send mail. I will say, if you've got Amazon Prime, you can sub for free and get rid of the ads that way. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Or use an ad blocker. Alright. Next up. 50 Mystic Coins. Ad blocks don't work on Twitch. Depends on the ad block. But I'm not supposed to tell you about that. 50 Mystic Coins are currently valued at 99.99 gold. So right at 100 gold. Mystic Coins are, of course, used in crafting many things, including many legendaries. You could also use them to make Mystic Clovers, although the exchange rate is not great. But yours to store or sell whatever you wish. Big winner. Pole Sickle. Are you here? What about Twitch Turbo? Twitch Turbo's good too. Yeah, Twitch Turbo, I'm pretty sure they lose money on it because they never advertise it. But Twitch Turbo is basically like a flat sub fee to Twitch, and then you're basically, like, you don't get ads on any channel you watch. He said, that's good because I couldn't hear what you said. Oh, that's me. Yes, it's you! Copy name. Mail item. Send mail. Congratulations. All right. Give him another coffee? You're giving him too many coffees. All right. Party potato. Okay. Next up, chat. Poultry meat. Dead bird. For those that don't know, the new legendary backpack is more about making a deal with a demon and not so much crafting it. So when you're crafting, and I'm doing potato air quotes right now, you're making just a whole bunch of food to make a deal with the devil, because the devil really likes food. So poultry meat skyrocketed in price because it's used to craft the new legendary backpack. So a stack of poultry meat is currently worth 124 gold. Those are some expensive burbs. So if I give you this, it is yours to either cook or sell or throw it in your mat storage. I don't know if the value would go up or down, so, you know, it is a decision to make. Pick a winner. Daxius, are you here? You've won. If you speak up, the meat is yours. Micah, didn't the devil go down to Georgia? He was looking for a soul to steal. Yeah. Next set of leggies, even more poultry meat to profits to the moon. Daxius said chicken time. Oh boy, we got a live one. Not you. Paste, 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 paste. Send me up. Congratulations. All right, chat. We are at the grand prize for tonight. The final thing we've got for the evening. Here we go. This is a Shadow Chevalier shield skin. This is what it looks like. It's a mucking door with some spoop on it. That is what it looks like. That is how you hold it. And is spooky. And if you do not want this item, you can sell it to someone else who wants it and earn yourself up to 195 gold. Oh. The potato end times. Oh my gosh, the Irish are shaking in their boots right now, Plague. So, 195 gold. And we have a tradition, chat. When we're at the last item in the giveaway, and I have your attention for like a whopping 1 more minute here, we have a tradition we do, and it starts with shh, and it ends with ill. because it's sick. I'm going to shill now. Thank you guys so much for being here today. If you happen to be new to the channel, my name is Muck. We stream Guild Wars 2 and do giveaways every Tuesday. We are going to be swapping over to our next game of the night after this. We are not done with the stream, but this is the finale of our Guild Wars 2 for tonight, for those of you interested in that. As always, thank you guys for being here. Thank you to all the people that contributed to the giveaway. Hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Hit subscribe if you're on YouTube. Shameless plugs. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you're not already subbed to those, if you want to see my videos. And a special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive. They allow me to afford my video editor. I wouldn't be able to without their help. And there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested in being a supporter. Speaking of my video editor, she made a very mean video today that is going to get views, so I'm going to post it. But it makes me look very bad. Shame on her. You guys will see that very soon. I watched it and I was like, seriously? And she was like, yeah, you told me just find some funny stuff and make a montage because you didn't have anything for me to work on. I'm like, but this makes me look terrible. And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay. They'll probably like it. All right. Anyway, here we go. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience. Do that 50-50 thing. Pick me a winner. King Vizard. If you speak up, it's yours. King Vizard, are you here? He says, Aru. Alright, I've had some Charmaine say Awu before. I've never heard Aru. Are you like a kangaroo, Sona? What is that? Not judging, but not understanding either. Pasty, 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 paste. Send mail. Nixon from Futurama. Oh. I was way off. Yeah, I was like, okay, this guy is like a furry, he's into kangaroos, and he's like, no, President Nixon. Wow. Yeah, I was, wow, Samsonite, I was way off. All right. Awesome. Okay. With that, our giveaway comes to a close. Let's turn off the giveaway music that you guys are programmed to respond to. Turn off the giveaway bot. Thank you guys for being here for the giveaway. We got a few more hours together, but I know some of you are up past your bedtime, so I'm saying it now. Let's see. Maybe it's gonna do furry kangaroo lover or Nixon lover. Only the internet knows. That's like that one song, like, is he gay? No, he's just European. Oh, okay. Let's see. I seen that episode, cashews like tissue paper. Yep. Alright, that's it. Done with the sody pop. Alright. It is time to get my butt kicked. And I don't mean in PvP, because we've already done that for today. Muck is saving my giveaway win for something really good. Oh, are we? Okay. Alright. Bop, 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 bop. So, our current evening game, when we're not doing Guild Wars 2 stuff, for those who haven't seen it, is a little game called Diplomacy is Not an Option. And we're going to be swapping back over to this right now. If you've never seen it before, it's a pretty awesome RTS game. I'd be happy to show it to you. But it's also very challenging, even on the lowest difficulty, and we usually run it with chat integration, which means you guys will constantly get to do votes, which will ruin my mucking life. Which frequently involve me having to reload the game after you kill me. So you guys have fun with it, and veterans can show the new folks how this works. Let's see. The Mistwalker Infusion has your name on it. Sent it months ago. Still waiting for him to give it away. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, John. I was waiting for a good time. I was waiting for a good time. Let's see. Continue. Oh, wait. I think I might have needed to load an earlier save file, because I think we might have backed ourselves into a corner with this one.
Our units are in combat.
Hold on. Pause. Yes. I do remember dying here repeatedly and trying to figure out how to handle this. Okay. Hang on a sec. Let me change the stream title. Okay, just so that we're in the right category. Okay, so we've got a little city here that we've made, and the enemy is coming at us like it's freaking they are billions. And I'm just gonna crank the speed up so you guys see what's coming here. So I'm just gonna, like, just max speed. So there's just a tidal wave of dudes. And I remember I died here last time and I was like, alright, I'm gonna have to reload. And yeah. That's what we're dealing with right now. And it's like it almost results in a 3-pronged attack, because they end up hitting here, here, and here. With just an overwhelming amount of dudes. Look, we still haven't seen the end of it. We still haven't seen the end of the dudes. This is still just so many dudes. So, anyway, that's the current problem. That is the dilemma. And we need to find a solution for it. So this is like 10 minutes before we got into that situation where we died to that tidal wave. So we now know, we're going back in time. We now know they are coming from that spot, and we need to prepare this area for too many dudes. That's our goal right now. Actually, wait. Nope, this is too late. This is that's not back enough in time. That's way earlier. You know what? Muck it. Muck it. It's fine. Get something to seduce the dudes. So I just need to send dudettes. They send dudes, I send dudettes. They cancel each other out. It's like pasta and anti-pasta, right? It just gets deleted. Okay. All right, so this is quite a bit back in time. Let's see. What is this? All right, those guys are just chilling back there. This stone mine is done. We got tree. Let's extend the range of that. And fishing thing, that's mined out. Get rid of that. We got these people are sick or something. Okay, so they need, let's make a first aid tent there to cure that, because they're down with the sickness. And let's see.
Healer's here.
Oh wait, this is... Wait, how did I get through this one? Oh, this was a whole different thing. Shoot. What did I do here? Alright, so in this save file, I'm about to be attacked. You get the maps behind me. I'm about to get attacked from there and there. And I'm trying to remember how I got past this one. Now, worst case scenario, we restart this level and just do it from scratch. But it is a matter of trying to figure out how we deal with this. Let's see. Alright. I don't remember how I handled that attack. So, if I can't find a solution for this, then we just restart the level and turn it... We're on difficulty 2 out of 5. We could turn it down to 1. Alright, so... Here, we've got the big wave coming. And... we got all of these here. Alright, we got a barracks coming, so let's just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a bunch of axemen. And then the barracks here... How do we want to do this? So we've got some mobile dudes, and the question right now is where do we send them?
Healer's here.
Let's widen the formation a bit. Let's try this and see what happens. Alright, and then we've got a few catapults.
Healer's here.
Alright, and then we're gonna have them attack ground here.
Our fortifications are under attack. Healer's here.
Let's go chopping.
Our fortifications are under attack.
Let's do that. Okay. Oh no! Wait, what's going on? They've got freaking catapults.
Our units are in combat.
Alright. Okay, does that... Oh gosh. That mess things up.
They are attacking the walls.
Alright. We're gonna see if those can hold that. Alright, then we got this situation here. Which is also a situation. Alright,
They are attacking again.
Alright, and...
Our fortifications are under attack.
Okay, and over here, let's do move that to there, that to there, that to there. There's only 3 catapults there? There should be more. Bring another one of these over. Bring another one of these over. Okay. Oh no! Who left the door open? Oh my god, what idiot is driving this?
Our troops are under attack.
Alright, yeah. This is about to break. It's not good.
Our fortifications are under attack.
I could throw some spells. The problem is there's still an overwhelming amount leaking here. So if I use some of my very limited magic to deal with this, there's still going to be more flooding over. And there's also this bit right here. Alright, how many emergency dudes do we have here? Alright. Bring them over there. Alright. Alright, and then... Can these catapults reach that guy? Yes, but they barely scratch. Oh my god!
Let's get to it.
Hold on, what are these?
Ready. On my way. This is going to be fun.
Panic, yes.
Our units are in combat.
Alright, that was the healing spell. Summon emergency troops in spell.
Our units are in combat.
It's not going great.
Our troops are under attack. They are attacking the walls.
Like, again, I could deal with this partially using mana, but that mana doesn't come back quick.
The city is under attack.
Where is... Hold on a sec. Where are these guys?
Our troops are under attack.
God dang it.
They are
Okay,
attacking our
I
buildings.
think we can survive this. But God, it's not pretty. Alright, let's operate under the assumption we're going to survive this. This iron mine is done. The stone mine is done. We got dead bodies everywhere that we need to clean up. Alright, let's see, that got deleted.
What now?
They are attacking again.
Alright, there's still some summoner things over here. Alright, open all the doors. Alright, I'm bringing the army over to deal with the summoners. Okay, while they're dealing with that, let's do this and this. And what do we have for research? We need to get Town Hall 3.
They are attacking again.
I have like no stone right now. At all. What the heck? That's incredibly bad. Alright, stone mine, stone mine. Let's... Wait, not enough stone. Oh my god. Build storage there and there. And is there any more stone? Let's see. Okay, there's one there. Alright. Stone mine here. And storage. Okay. Other necromancers lift. They're in like minstrel gear or something. Okay, we also, let's see, let's grab all of these. All right, so all these corpses are going to rot and become zombies over time, which is going to be bad. Let's see, how do we want to do this? We lost a farm there as well that we need to deal with. Let's see, Twilight Overlord says, how long are you going to cowardly hide behind your castle walls? At first your antagonist was bored, then he was sad, then he got angry. But now he's just pissed off. And when Ozzy pisses off, do you know what he does? He summons countless song fans. Guess who those fans would pay a courtesy visit to when they find out that you saddened their idol? Yeah, great. Alright. Alright, so everything's getting repaired. Do I have anything to research right now? Could do crossbow range. Yeah, we got a ton of iron. We'll do that. Hey, is it your bedtime? Alright, chat, I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. Give me just a minute. Okay. Alright. Let's you guys go deal with that.
Our units are in combat.
And stone income is starting. And we're going to need... Let's see. First aid tent there.
I'm here.
Bye-bye.
Alright.
Alright, so there are corpses all over the base that we're gonna have to deal with. And grab this stuff. Okay. Okay. We got a lot of gold right now, so we're finding that. Oh, there was... Oh, maybe we had one here and it got destroyed and I didn't realize it. There might have been iron there, or stone there. Do I have any other gravedigger huts? No, I don't. Okay, that should solve that solution short term. And get another storage there. And we lost a farm here earlier, so let's do this. Okay. And let's have these guys head over here. Lord time, y'all have fun. See you, Mandar. Okay, push over that way.
Research complete.
Okay, and we'll just make wood fortifications here for
Our
now,
troops are under attack.
just to get this started. And let's set... Do we have any crossbowmen? Well, we don't have any crossbowmen in this group, just normal archers. But these guys are mostly axemen with healers. Did a really good job of, like, holding the line when we lost so much other stuff.
Our troops are under
Oh, we gotta be careful. They're almost to an optional boss that I don't want. I do not want to fight it. Come on. There we go. Okay. Alright, head up this way.
What now?
Alright, you guys are fine in that department. Can we upgrade the castle? I need 450 stone. I need to get rid of some lumber in some way. So, for now, let's just do this. Just to spend some. What else can we do that will use up lumber? Watchtowers. And do that. And the level 2 version of Watchtowers uses stone as well, but right now we're just doing the level 1 versions. There's more stone back there I can use. Let's make that and that. Are we okay on food production? We're nearly not okay. Does it use stone to make farms? It does. It doesn't for berries. Is there any more berry areas that we're not currently using up? There's some here. It uses a bit of stone for the granary, though. Should be doable. Okay.
They are attacking our citizens.
What? Oh, wait, what? Shoot. Alright, the zombies are coming back to life. So, the way it works in this game, for any new bloods to it, whenever a friendly dies, not enemies, you have to have a gravedigger carry the body to a graveyard. If they don't, the body eventually rots and will spread disease, and then it will turn into a zombie.
Our troops are under attack.
So these bodies over here have been here too long. But they are also in range of catapults, so that helps.
Is under attack.
Like real life, just like real life, yes. No, the hospital tent. Dang it.
What now? Our units are in combat.
Alright, do you have enough? Yay! Alright. Level 3 Town Hall, which will let us get some more research going. Oh, I'm just gonna laser that. I've only got 60 mana remaining right now. Do they have another catapult? Oh, it's right there. So catapults, when they shoot your melee troops, they will, unless they're tier 3 troops, which I don't have yet, they will send them flying all over the place. So it's not so much about their damage, but about their CC. They just send your stuff ping-ponging everywhere. Is Twitch integration on? No, it's not. Hold on a sec. Did it not... Is this one of those games where you have to turn it on every time you open it? Hang on. Thank you for pointing that out. Options, Twitch, on. Okay. Let's see if that did it. I'm glad you said that. Let me also... I've got a pin for the YouTube side. Hang on just a second. Let me put this up over there so they can also tamper with it if they want. Hi, Bertree.
Our units are in
Okay, there. It's there now. What's the Twitch integration do? Every couple of minutes, there's a vote that you guys can do, which is sometimes helpful, sometimes extremely bad for me. And on top of that, if anyone subscribes on Twitch, I get like one for unit that's named after them. And also, if I get raided on Twitch, it will, I will get attacked by a raid in the game as well. From, like, if Madigon raided me right now, I would get hit with a raid of Madigon's Vikings or something like that. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to need... Okay, that's not done yet.
They are attacking our buildings.
Speaking of... Hold on, it said they're attacking our buildings. Am I under attack somewhere? You guys have a vote right now on the Twitch side, or you should. And... let's put that there. And you guys gave me 10 coins. Appreciate it. Why are you getting another one already? You should not be getting another one already.
Our troops are under attack.
Alright, I'm going to make a second save file here. So there's another attack getting ready to come, which I'm not happy about. Alright, upgrade these, upgrade this, upgrade this. And let's make a bunch of crossbowmen here. And let's see. So we got one attack probably coming here, and then split the selection and send the other group here.
Yeah.
And you guys are also sending crabs at the same time. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I need to... What do we got here? Personal toolkits, and I need to make a university so that I can get the good researches. And that'll be game-changing after that. Alright. Where do we want to put this? Put it over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And do we have a gravedigger over here? Yeah, we do. Level that up.
Yeah.
First aid 10 is fine. Alright, here comes the crabs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Feast for rats. And you guys just ate a bunch of my food.
Yeah.
Why are you getting so many votes?
Research complete.
You're not. It's supposed to be like every few minutes, not non-stop. Which of you broke my integration?
Hey. If you're sure. Moving. Got it.
Let's see. Okay, 21 seconds. I'm gonna quick save now. Actually, we'll do save as 3.
They are attacking the walls.
What? Where? It looks like it's getting shot. I think it's okay.
Enemy forces are approaching.
Okay, so let's move these guys here, and then split the army, and move this force over here. Hey?
Yeah. Let's go.
Alright, so our forces are currently split, and I got 6 catapults for each side. Alright, we're gonna see where this enemy is coming from. So they could hit here or here, I don't know which.
What's me chopper? Aim in van.
Okay, it looks like it's a little bit of both.
Our fortifications are under attack.
Okay.
They are attacking the walls. On me way. They are attacking. Let's get to it.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Our fortifications are under attack.
Alright, let's take the archers on the towers and tell them target strongest enemies. To try to get them to shoot the enemy necros.
Our fortifications
Okay, they are hitting, but it's going to take a while.
Oi, sir. They are attacking the walls.
Trying to pick off their catapults, if they have any out here.
They are attacking the walls. Our fortifications are under attack. Our fortifications are under attack.
Close this door.
They are attacking again.
No!
Fortifications are under attack.
Dang it, I think we lost. God, I wish they would attack from one direction, maybe two max, but this is another three-pronged attack. I'm having to split so much.
The city is under attack.
Alright, okay. Alright. Every single... part of the problem on this map is there is no iron in the early area. I have to go pretty far to get it. So, alright. I am just going to accept the L on this one. We're going to go back here. And this time... that was the second difficulty. We're going to go down to the first one. I'm going to turn it down. Which, with you guys here, is still going to be pretty challenging. Alright. That, we already read that. Let's see, Builder's Hut. Let's get a couple of those. Skill issue. Yeah, I know. And let's do that. And lumber mill. Am I short on people? Okay, hold on. What did it start me with? Alright, so I'm gonna say, let's take 2 of these guys and disband them, which will allow me to make another lumber mill immediately. Alright. And then let's get started. Is that a cat cam? Yes. He is currently making biscuits to my left. I'm wondering if the map's gonna be the same. A couple of these missions, on the times I had to redo them, it like re-rolled a new map. At Muck, a gamer doesn't complain about griefing and difficulty, he makes lemonade. John Lennon pop, probably. Was John Lennon a gamer? Ah, shoot, I've already messed up. I should have houses already by now.
Oh, yeah. Our troops are under attack.
So we need the houses to increase our population so that we get more people to do tasks. And we're almost in, like, this bottom corner of the map, so need to clear it out to make sure there's nothing, like, behind me. Like these guys, for example.
Our units are in combat.
Okay, we got more people now. Let's see. Another lumber mill there. Oh, we've actually got some iron next to us this time. It definitely re-rolled a bit. That is very useful. Okay. And we need 80 lumber for a barracks. So we're saving up for that right now. Expand to the bottom so you know where enemies come from. It's not that simple. You expand where there's resources. So, like, this is like a stone node in the mountain right here, the discoloration. These are berry bushes. And then also you might expand toward resources and you expand toward choke points. So, and then sometimes you just need space for more farms and houses, so then you just expand for land. Also, you can't build in the corner against the wall. It doesn't let you. Okay. Barracks.
Our troops are under attack. Oh, yeah. Got it. Examorous. Okay.
You all finished? Now pets are allowed. They're not allowed when he's busy.
Our units are in combat.
Alright, 51 per day. Okay. We need more food. There's some fish. Alright, there's some more swordsmen.
There.
And get the pile of lumber here.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Oh, there's a bunch of berry bushes here too.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all gotta vote if you want it.
Do me best. What now? There.
Hopefully it's not as excessive with the votes.
Under attack. Got it. I'm here. Examorous. Do me best. Righto. Point him. Sure.
Oh, alright, so rats ate all my food. Awesome.
Huh? Do me best. Huh? Okay. Our units are in combat.
Okay. What else can we do here? Let's see. More stone. There and there. And storage right there.
Our troops are under attack. Oh, yeah.
Let's make a few archers to put on top of the castle and the barracks.
There. Okay. Examorous. Our troops are under attack.
Throw them up there.
Righto.
And grab these stockpiles.
Examorous.
And let's see, you need 150 lumber, almost have it, to upgrade to tier 2.
Point him.
Watch out for the big orange bees. No, no!
Sure. Got it. Okay.
I should come back down here and clear this area over here. Let's see. Food production's okay at the moment. And Tier 2 Town Hall.
Yeah. Samuras. Our units are in combat.
Town hall upgrade complete. Okay. Upgrade the lumber mills so we get more lumber. And as soon as we can, we want to upgrade the stone mines so that we're getting more stone. Get anything related to income leveled up. There's some lumber over here on the ground. Another lumber mill. Alright, first attack marker, 5.5 minutes, coming from the... that way.
I'm here.
Oh, pick that up.
Our troops are under
Okay.
attack.
And let's see, what else we got? Granary. And upgrade the barracks. Oh, and you know what? Hold on. There we go. Builder's Guild. I need to start doing those research. I forgot about that. I do wish you could queue research in this game, like you can in some other RTSs. Like do one and then another when that one's done. But it's just one by one.
Research complete.
3 minutes
Our
remaining.
units are in combat.
Alright, that research is done. Advanced toolkits, but for builders. And if they're coming from this way, there is like a little... oh man. I mean, the first attack's usually not too bad. Okay. Upgrade the stone mines. And let's get iron production started. And put a storage there for them. Y'all gotta vote if y'all want to tamper with the game.
Our troops are under attack. Healers here. Got it. Research complete. Healers here.
Rough part of this is going to... I'm going to make a separate save file here. Rough part of this is going to be if the crab attack comes during the other attack. Some of your troops drop their weapons. Oh, you're just stealing some of my stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so all the archers I had on top of the town hall are gone. Great.
Yeah. Huh? What now? You're the law. Yeah.
Alright, working on replacing those. Okay, research. Comfortable shoes.
Moving. Ready.
I'll send a replacement. Oh, thank you.
Enemy forces are approaching. Got me chopper.
Alright, let's see. Let's make some watchtowers so we can see more of the area.
Charman gifted a tier 1 sub to Muklux_new_other. They have given 62 gift subs in the channel.
Alright, so I've got a tier 3 warrior now named Mukluk's new lover. Don't tell my wife, I guess. This is not a drill. Nightfall Vanquish finally done. Huzzah. Joko's domain can go skirt itself. Grats. I have not beaten that. Okay, that one's handled. What's next? Let's see. What else can we do? Upgrade the builder huts. Upgrade the storage piles. Upgrade the granary. And what else we got? Do another berry farm over here. And is there any fish in that water? No, there's not. There's more in this water, though. We're going to need more houses. That was a tile off, fixing that.
I'm here.
And let's do another storage there. Okay, and research. What do we got? Sports shoes. Long time to see back. Hi, Red Hot! Let's see, at this point I only finished out of stubbornness. I wanted to sub so many times. That reminds me of the final mission of Guild Wars 1 Prophecies. I found it so annoying, and I finished it out of stubbornness.
Our units are in combat.
The one with all the fire imps that kept killing my party.
Our troops are under attack.
Where are... Okay, there's our builders. I was like, what are they doing? Okay, let's see. Market. We're going to need this. Okay. Need more homes, need more peoples. You guys have a vote if you wish to tamper with the game.
Research complete. Our troops are under attack.
I'm gonna quick save, because what you're doing right now could really suck. And if it's like too crippling, then we'll see what happens.
Our units are in combat.
No, the berry farm. Oh man, it killed the people too. Alright, so we're gonna have to actually set up like a cemetery and stuff now, or those are gonna turn into zombies. Alright, so... grave digger house.
Healers here.
Alright, make more stuff. Alright, market is available. We need 6 gold for the first trade. Gonna do that. And while we're waiting, more speed for builders.
Healers here.
More fish. And... let's get more lumber mills. Just gotta get our income up as much as we can. Let's see, stone mine. Is there any more iron nearby? Alright, there's a little bit back here. Let's do that. And... couple farms up.
Yeah.
Trying to be more aggressive and, you know, expand harder than I did last time.
Our troops
Try to
are
get that
under attack.
economy rolling faster.
Yeah. Research complete.
Three minutes till the next attack. Okay, we are going to need more people again. Swordsman, go pick that up and then come
Our
back.
troops are under attack.
This, extend the range of it. We got sick folks over here. Let's get a... let's just make a full-blown hospital. It's a larger range. Where do we want to place this? That'll do. Alright, 2 minutes 40 seconds till the attack hits. Food consumption. We are wow, we're actually producing way more food than we're using. That's really rare for me. But I can't make more dudes right now because we need more homes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's actually get rid of that one and put a fountain there, which will buff all of those. Could also do the tavern if I wished. Just to get them all drunk! Alright, more Axemans. All the Axemans.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Where are the other bodies? Are those getting addressed? Okay, yeah, I see graves appearing in the graveyard. They are getting addressed.
Yeah.
Alright, and you guys have a vote if you want it.
Yeah.
Let's see, need to find... Does it matter if it's paused? No, whether or not it's paused, the same amount of time passes for your vote.
Yeah. Yeah, pal.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm here.
Bring over the backup guys in case something gets through.
Yeah.
See, I can't, unless I get all the way out to there, I can't build all the way over to the wall.
Yeah.
Which, you know, would be a thing.
Yeah. They are attacking our buildings. Let's go chopping. The city is under attack.
Oh no! I did not see these get through. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I thought I stopped them all.
Alright. Let's go.
Okay, lost an iron mine. Okay. Ah! Some of them came around the side. Dang it. What's the point of the chicken unit vote? The chickens can distract the enemies, from what we understand, and get in their way.
Are under attack. They are attacking our buildings. Our troops are under attack. What now? I'll have them. Here, pal. Our units are in combat. Alright.
Okay, we did much better that time. We just backed the main force up, dealt with that, there was a few leaks, and those guys dealt with the leaks. That did much, much better. Okay, let's see, builder... Okay. Alright, let's continue pushing out. Alright, what are we gonna need here? That's fine. Okay, let's come back over this way. And more vision, more vision, more vision.
Research complete.
Okay, research done. Attack speed of crossbowmen. Get more of that.
Yeah.
And food is still a-okay. Let's get a hell of a lot of crossbowmen.
Yeah.
And you guys have a vote if you want to tamper.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a solid wall.
Yeah.
So there would be like a little gate there and there if I made a wall over here. Which might be feasible.
Yeah.
Winds of Magic, thank you.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. Our troops are under attack. Yeah. 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 Our troops are under attack. Yeah.
Oh, Chip just perked up here or something. Alright, let's grab all of these archers, bring them over here. And let's see, what else can we do? Farms are max, those are max, those are max. Those are fine. And watchtowers, just so I can see. Something that chat told me is the watchtowers do not have to actually have anyone on them for them to give you vision, which is kind of weird, but that's just how the game works. So you can just drop one just to be able to see an area. Alright, this is rough, because like right here, I cannot build a wall all the way to the wall of the map.
Our fortifications are under
Unless
attack.
we get up to that point there.
I'm here.
Okay, they should be
All
fine
units are
there.
in
That
combat.
pile is getting pretty big. Alright, so there is a little bit over there to deal with. Let's do this, and this. Just something basic. Wall, a gate, couple towers.
Our troops are
Oh, that sucked, dude. The Necros summoned a wave of stuff right in my back line. Lost a few archers before they could move. Ironic that the little Necros in this game are better at minion magic than Guild Wars 2 Necromancers. Does manning a watchtower do anything? Oh, well, it adds an archer with really long range on top of it, so kind of becomes like a sniper. Alright, pause. Base is full. Let's extend that range there. What else can we do? Engineering Guild. Drop that there. Obelisk. Yep, we don't have spells yet. Drop that there. And this thing
Our troops
that
are under
should
attack.
go away. Yep. Okay. Got the tavern. And do that. Upgrade as many of those as possible. Okay, there. That uses up a ton of our resources. That'll keep the builders busy. Now, right now, we did have a couple people die, but they're the tier 1 swordsmen, not the tier 2 axemen, so it's not devastating to us. You guys have a vote if you want it.
whatever you moving. The city is under attack.
What?
What now?
Sending the reserves over to deal with that. Alright, so these guys will turn into zombies and come toward the base, so we need to have some modest defense over here to deal with that.
Yeah. Our troops are under attack. Yeah. Yeah. They are attacking our buildings.
Oh my god. Shoot. I gotta reload. I didn't realize you did that. Damn it. The massive crab attack wave was hitting my base, and I was nowhere near home with my army, so I lose. The only way I could have survived that would have been to have used a ton of mana, and then I would have died later.
Oh, man.
Where is it?
Our troops are under attack.
Alright, so we're back to this. Win for chat? Yeah, I guess. You sniped me with crabs.
Our troops are under attack.
Okay, 270 per day, 248, so we're still fine in that regard. Alright, this thing, expand that, get the better deals, and engineering guild, work on that. So over here, got this. And
our units are in combat.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need more lumber. We're out of lumber.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta vote.
Yeah.
I need to pay closer attention this time.
What now? Our troops are under attack. Yeah. Yeah.
Gosh. Okay. Picked off the catapults with the crossbowmen. What'd y'all do? Oh, y'all did chickens. Okay. Y'all feel pity on me, huh? Okay, that is mined out. Alright, these guys.
Hey. Got it. Research complete.
Okay. What's next? Let's see. That's fished out. We need to make sure that we're not going to have food issues again sometime soon. Granary. Berries. Let's see. Farm. Trying to space it so that hopefully one meteor doesn't kill everything. Okay, bring that over here. Did I already upgrade these since we reloaded? No, I don't think we did. Okay. Upgrade these storages so they can hold more. And 270, 267. Okay, food's kind of breaking even right now. Let's get a few more healers. We're only running 7 at the moment.
Our troops are under attack. Yeah. Our units are in combat.
Alright, let's build something here. Yeah, my friend Muck. What's up, RVM? How you doing?
Yeah.
Alright. Please be a solid wall. Yes! I like that. I like that that's a solid wall. That part right there concerns me, though. Because they could literally walk around that.
Yeah. Our troops are under attack.
Okay, and we're gonna need more peeps. Let's see. We got the better trading, hospital. You know, never actually looked at this. Minus spread chance, spread people, plus movement speed of Gravedigger. Oh, never noticed that one. All right, do that, and do that, and let's trade stone for gold. Y'all got a vote? I am going to save because whatever this does to me could be catastrophic.
Our troops are under attack.
Oh. Well, those two guys, Muck those two guys in particular, I guess. Alright, so two archers just got thrown for 800 damage. Note, they have 35 hit points. Muck's new lover, someone gifted a sub to him, so he's a unit now.
Our troops are under attack. Now what? Research complete. Yeah. Our units are in combat. I'm here.
Alright, I don't know what made that zombie, but we took him out.
Yeah.
Alright, need stone to gold again.
Our troops are under attack. Yeah.
And let's upgrade those to tier 2 for more bodies. That was close. Alright, okay, this could suck a little bit. Alright, so we are about to get attacked from there and there. Okay. Alright, so, current idea is the catapults in this game are kind of stupid. Like, if you have a catapult here, and it's like trying to hit a guy here, it'll sometimes shoot, and then it will clip the edge of the wall, and will just keep firing and never hit the guy. So you constantly have to manually tell them, like, hit here, and it'll splash that guy. They're pretty stupid. But if you can make an L shape, they're okay. Because, like, this guy will shoot there, you know, and then those guys can cover there, and it works out pretty well. So I'm going to try to make an L shape here, and I'm guessing both of their attacks will hit right here, but I don't know for sure. So on that note, we got 3.5 minutes. Let's see how many catapults that we can make in that amount of time. None at the moment because we need more house upgrades. All right, do that. Do that. Upgrade the range of that. Alright, let's see what we can do real fast. And we got these walls over here building. It's saying we don't have enough builders over here. I can't do more of that right now either.
If you're sure.
Alright, let's save. What guy gonna be for the new Bard spec? Do you still have your Mesmer hate? I'm listening. I don't currently have any crazy Mesmer hate, no, but I'm listening. Okay, now, whoa, that's that's a lot of catapults. That might be enough. We nearly have enough for tier 3, which should be a pretty early tier 3. But with an attack coming, I probably want to make stone walls and stuff. That's such a funny thing. Yo, Muck, I need a rant. Do you still hate Mesmers? that is such a way to start a conversation. I need someone who agrees with me. Mesmers suck, am I right? Just freaking throws back a shot. Whoa, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Run from the catapult. Run, you fools.
Enemy forces are approaching.
Okay. Quick save. Again, I'm banking on the fact that they're all gonna come right here. We're gonna see if I was right or not in just a minute.
They are attacking the walls.
Nervous, chat.
Our fortifications are under attack.
Oh my gosh. Shit being indecent.
The city is under attack.
Where? Oh no! Crap.
Our troops are under attack.
And they've already, dude, the Necromancer already summoned some stuff behind the walls. So and there's some over here! Dude, they're hitting from 4 sides. This is... Okay. Alright. It's horse crap. Horse crap! Meteor? I don't have the meteor spell. Okay. Out of food.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's see. That's my beef with Bard. Thank you. Wait, what was it? Hold on. I remember you got trolled a lot back then, so Bard tells story okay, fine, but we play Guild Wars 2, not book. Why they put a random dude in? I play Guild Wars 2 vanilla, so half the characters mean nothing to me because not Guild Wars 2 like Scarlet. Who's that? Well, I mean, you already have that issue in the game. Like, if you play a Revenant, and you've got all these different legends that you channel, I would imagine that you already have no idea who those are. Like, that's a thing right now. Alright, let's take...
Yes.
Let's take these guys and bring them... Wait, what the hell? No. God.
Yeah. Hey. Go to me, chopper.
Alright, you guys... head over here.
Going to be fun. They are attacking again.
And you guys are going to be Control Group 1. Desertion? What? No, I cannot afford to lose stuff now. Damn it, what did I lose? The archers that were on the town hall are gone again. I don't know what all I lost. I wish it told me. Oh, half the healers in this group are gone.
Fortifications are under attack. Let's get to it. I'm losing my temper. Moving.
The catapults I had down here are
Our
gone.
units are in combat.
That might have just killed me. I had catapults down here to hold this, and I think you guys just took them all. Damn it. I might have to turn the integration off. Not out of, like, anger or anything, but, like, I don't think I can win this if stuff like that keeps happening randomly. This is already so difficult. Damn it. How far back do we have to go? But why Scarlet when Joko, then why Thiefy? Wait, what? So Scarlet was in Living World Season 1, and she was also in End of Dragons. Joko was in Guild Wars 1 Nightfall, and also he was in, like, all of Path of Fire and Living World Season 4. He was a constant thing for a long time. Upgrade those. Okay. Right. And that and that. Food. Okay, next attack in 230. Okay, he's decent again, John. Alright, more archers. Mad King Thorn Legend incoming. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. Huh?
What else we got? Better stone walls.
Yeah. 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 What is it? Got it. Hey. Yeah.
Okay, let's get a few cows over there.
The walls.
Where? Are we dealing with it? I think we're dealing with it.
Enemy forces are approaching.
Really? I feel like I had less time to get ready this time.
Easy. Research complete. Our fortifications are under attack.
Guys, please don't vote desertion. I'll have to reload again if you do. Please, please, please.
Our fortifications are under attack.
Thank you.
Our fortifications are under attack. Our fortifications are under attack. They are attacking again. are attacking again.
Okay, you guys come back here. All right. Target strongest. Target strongest. Okay, okay, okay. This is, we're doing the best so far. But the wall is about to break.
Our fortifications are under attack.
I like this bit.
They are attacking the walls.
Damn, even with me using a bit of mana there, I still lost some houses.
They are attacking again. Our fortifications are under attack.
What? Where? Where are we under attack? There. Okay. There's enemy catapults there. Alright. Dude, seriously? God, I got catapults on this high platform and they can't reach it.
Our troops are under attack.
Just giving them buildings for free right now. Okay. What else is going on? You guys stomp that. Okay, that's done. What else, what else, what else, what else, what else? Short on stone, can't upgrade to tier 3 right now. Storages? Are the storages all tiered up? I don't think so. Alright, let's do that. And that. And... oh, auto repair is not turned on. Turn on auto repair, so the builders start working on that. And do this. And is there anything? Let's do a research that uses up some lumber.
What now?
Alright, where's these guys? Alright, let's take out this nest over here. Did all these crossbowmen live? Yes, they did. Put them back on the new tower, the replacement one. And 2 more catapults for that wall. Oh my god, you guys attacked the crabs. Yo, I just happened to be at the right place at the right time. Yo, 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 yo.
They are attacking the walls.
I might still have losses. We'll see. Ow, 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 ow. Why you want to play with the yo-yo? It's so cool.
Research complete.
Okay, the main objective of the map is just to kill Ozzy, which is this big boss in the top of the map right now. There is a little boss in the middle we can avoid if we can just clear a path around it.
Our troops are under attack.
Getting swarmed. Back up, back up, back up. Do I still have the archers on attack strongest? No, I don't. Let's fix that.
troops are under attack.
Okay, next. Oh my god, the next attack's only coming from a single side. Happy day. However, there's a chance it could come over here where they could just, like, go around, which would suck a lot. So... let's do some things here. Hold on, can we get tier 3 yet? Oh god, we're so close. We need a little bit more stone. Alright, that's mined out. That's mined out. Get that one and that one. And storage and storage. The big question right now is if I were to go wall, wall, it would be a solid wall. But it would be very hard to have enough catapults here to hold those two areas if they just get hit with everything. However, it would be a solid wall. Here, it's further back. There's a higher chance that they'll be attracted to this thing. But they can just walk around that if they choose to. Which is a fear. Let's see. So let's make a new save file now because we've got our next issue to deal with. No mounted units. I don't have any at the moment. They do exist if that's what you're asking, but I don't have any right now. They eat a ton of food because of the horses. So I simply just don't have any right now. Speaking of food, I will need more, especially if you're about to eat a bunch. Alright, there's a bunch of farms.
Our units are in combat.
Okay, there's that. Let's upgrade these. More archers. 4 minutes, so I can still keep pushing over here for a little bit. Let's see, catching up on chat. Scriptmancer's so stupid, but honestly it looks really fun. It does look fun. Like, it does look like silly Looney Tunes fun. At the same time, though, it's kind of immersion breaking. Like, it doesn't look like it belongs in that game. It's like if they added a new class and it was just like a NASCAR driver.
Troops are under attack.
Alright, tier 3. Two and a half minutes right now. Let's do that. I'm putting this here in the hopes that it could help hit there or there, depending on what happens.
Our troops are under attack. Moving. Our units are in combat.
Alright, we need to come back. I'm pushing my luck here right now. Wait, what was that noise? Thought I heard something getting attacked over here. Put these two up there. Okay, that's almost done. Okay, y'all gotta vote if you want it. Let's do... Oh, we don't have enough people. Need more people. Upgrade houses.
Enemy forces are approaching.
Alright. They're all coming this way. I don't know if they're gonna hit here or here.
They are attacking again.
What's this? Okay, this is unreal. Oh my gosh. Oh no, what did you hit? Dang it, I need to know what got hit by the meteor. Has it hit yet?
Our fortifications are under attack.
Oh my god, it did hit. Yeah, I heard the noise. I don't see what happened. This is so dumb. Dude, the Necromancer keeps summoning stuff behind the walls. He's killing this tower we just finished making.
Our fortifications
What
are
did
under
I
attack.
lose? I'm sure it wasn't important, right? Oh my god.
Our fortifications are under attack.
What do you mean you're not in range? You are. You're liars. Okay, town hall's upgraded. We could do the next tier. Okay, let's go ahead and get that. And we need the university. Can never remember where that thing is.
They are attacking again. Our fortifications are under attack.
Dude, what? How? Dude, oh my god.
What now?
Like, there's like a few ghouls up here have apparently broken through the wall, destroyed all the cat. Okay, okay. Good. This is. Oh, so many little things. Okay, the meteor destroyed something. I don't even. Maybe the meteor hit that wall. I don't even know. That necromancer up there
Our fortifications
that
are
is
under
just
attack.
tanking this wall. Right here. This necromancer. Just tanking this wall. I guess these guys don't have line of sight of him? Hold on. Move over to this wall. Let's see if this helps.
They are attacking the walls.
Alright. Close the gate. Alright, the necro's down. You guys come over
They are
here.
attacking again.
You... Stop that. You get up there. I don't know if this is before or after the meteor
Our
fiasco.
fortifications are under attack.
Upgrade those. Building. University. Did it land in the water? No, meteor always... I've never seen the meteor not hit something of mine. Unless it, like, targets a moving unit, and then the unit kind of jukes it without really even meaning to.
Our fortifications are under attack. Our units are in combat. They are attacking the walls.
So many of these archer shots hitting in my own wall here. Big sad.
Our fortifications are under attack.
We got it though. It is so much more manageable when they're all on one side. Okay.
Research complete.
My lord, disturbing news. You discovered the undead. Yeah, yep. We've gotten to that dialogue bit before. Heard that before. Can the walls be manned? Yes, but if a wall section's destroyed while the person's on it, they fall to the ground and are usually eaten by this stuff immediately. But if you've got enough people to handle that, yes. See, like, right here.
Dangerously low on food, my lord.
Okay, so these catapults up here keep getting distracted trying to hit this stuff over the walls, and yet they're not even succeeding to do so. So we need to go up there and take that stuff out so that it stops being a distraction. We're low on food. I don't know if that's y'all's fault or not. I'm just going to say it probably is. And let's do quiche. Are there any berry things that are not all getting consumed? They're not. And that. And that. Mike, would you mind taking a wall building tip? Yeah, what's up? Talk to me.
Our people are under attack. Our troops are under attack.
Look at that. Okay, so we are tier 3 building now. So, first of all, level up the lumber mills. Then the stone mines. Then the iron. Do I only have one iron mine? Ugh, that's not great. Alright, get the oil-filled walls that will burn enemies. Alright, there's more income there.
Our troops are under attack.
Largest tower filled with 25 crossbowmen, one layer directly in front of it. Okay. The overwhelming amount of crossbowmen destroys everything in range. That is a lot of food used up, though. Could try it, though. Could try it. Oh, thank you for the treasure, chat. Yeah, I've definitely made more of a focus on siege-type stuff when I'm doing my defenses because they have splash damage. But I can give it a shot.
Shall we feed them? Our troops are under attack.
Alright,
Yeah.
level up as many of the farms as I can afford.
Yeah.
Do you have the crossbowman set on target nearest target or strongest target?
Yeah. Our troops are under attack. Yeah.
Where's this going right now? Okay, that's fine. Nearest, strongest, I say for Trebs and Ballistas.
Yeah. Yeah.
I posted my little fort in general on Discord. It works very well. Mini fort, I'm sure. Hang on. I thought you meant literally one tower. That's a lot of towers. So my main thought when I look at this is how much food is that? Because every crossbowman takes 2 food, I think. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 times 25 crossbowmen. It's 500 crossbowmen. And they're 2 food each. That's 1,000 food per tick. So that's double what I'm currently using in all crossbowmen at one side. And I'm getting hit from all, you know, different sides. But I will try to incorporate that into my strategy. We'll see how well it works.
Yeah. Our units are in combat.
What? Alright, let's see.
What easy.
That's 25. Put them there. That's my mana income, so I needs it. Yeah. Have I even found a mana vein on this map yet? God, I don't think I have. I don't see a mana vein anywhere. That mined out. That mined out. That mined out. Those are all farm 2. Okay, I think the farms have all been upgraded. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Mass archer spam does well in sieges and just about any game with sieges. The thing with the archers in this game is because there's like a travel time of their shots, often they will spend a lot of effort shooting at things that already have enough arrows in the air going to kill it. So they're super inefficient. And also the fact that the way they arc their shots, they frequently hit the wall in front of them instead of the enemy. Those are the issues I've had with it. But maybe I just, you know, maybe this spacing that Charmon has recommended will solve that problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. Let's trade that. Okay, so we've got oil pipes in the walls, which is a thing that I really like. Let's get Eternal Stone. And once I know what side the next attack is going to come on, I will start working on upgrading that stuff. I mean, I guess I could do this right now.
Are under attack. Yeah. Yeah.
And they've got catapults over there.
Our troops are under attack.
Dude, I still haven't found mana. This is... Ugh. For the newbies to the game, there's this thing that looks like a green like crack on the ground, and it's like a mana vein, and you can build a building on top of it to get mana income. And otherwise, you don't have any mana income other than the enemy buildings will drop a crystal that gives you 2 mana. But you know, there's only a set amount of those on the map.
Easy. They're already dead. Our units are in combat.
Let's see, is there an upgrade to that tower? No, that is the most upgraded massive tower. Alright, there's another one of those. Where was I going to put the other one? Oh, up here. But we are out of peoples. Okay. That's done. Alright, so we got Lumber Mill 3 here.
What easy.
Let's see, these guys go
Whatever
there.
you say.
And let's start working on Forester's Cabins, which effectively is going to be infinite lumber. They plant trees, then we chop the trees.
Research complete.
What research was that? Infinite stone. Okay. Research infinite iron. And where is stone? Alright, that is mined out. Get rid of that. There's an infinite stone right there. Stone mine. Nope. Stone works. In the workshop, plus 20% to resource extraction and process speed for buildings in the area to the workshop. Okay. You don't use fountains? I do. I have a fountain here. Maybe I don't use them enough, but I do use them. Now that you have reminded me about it, do that.
Our troops are under attack.
Still waiting on peoples. Okay, we got more peoples now. Alright, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to fill that tower.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chip, yeah, he joined us today. And we're happy to have him. Okay, those are tier 3.
Yeah.
Start upgrading those.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. That, still waiting on that. I think there might have been another, oh, there's another iron right there.
Yeah.
Was there only one infinite stone? No, that's infinite stone right there. Come on. Rotate. There we go. It's being stubborn. And that. Mark, do you have Meteor unlocked yet? Wait. I have no spell. You remember earlier when you guys did a Meteor on me and I couldn't figure out what it hit? I have no spells at all. You must have taken out my obelisk, which is my thing that lets me cast spells.
Our troops are under
Oh, I'm glad you called my attention to that, Barry.
Research complete. Our units are in combat.
Upgrade that. Y'all got a vote if you want it. Okay, next attack is coming from over here. Alright. Here's the first mana event I find is at the other end of the map in downtown Deadsville. Are you freaking kidding me? There's no way I can build on this and hold it. There's no way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, here come crabs. Let's see how we do here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, that's mined out. That's mined out.
I'm here.
Yeah. 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 They are attacking again.
Oh god. Shoot. Close that gate.
Yeah.
Upgrade that. It lives.
Yeah. Yeah.
These guys down here, there we go. I was like, they're immune to everything. Nothing can hurt them.
Yeah.
Let's see. The worst thing would be if something hit over here. So I should probably have my ground forces over here and then push out in that way, depending on what happens. Do I have access to infinite iron now? Yes, I do. So I can put that right there. And just put a storage right next to it.
What now?
There's a food cart there that's been there I don't know how long. Go ahead and pick that up. We do have access to the meteor spell now. If we want a second infinite iron, we would have to get that.
Yeah. Hey. What is it?
Okay. Might have the open doors. Yeah.
Hey. If you're sure.
Let's see. Alright, that's...
Yeah.
Do that. That one, same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, what's next? No, not really using that. Our darkness, free dinners. Free meals for all the residents in the county, minus 20% food consumption in the area nearby. Oh, for the tavern, okay. Alright, let's get Builder's Guild upgrade.
Yeah.
751 food consumed per day. We are not meeting our food requirements right now. Not one bit. Let's click there. Trying to not destroy the berries.
Huh? Hey.
Alright. Quick save. You have another infinite iron inside your base? Do I? That's outside, if that's what you mean. That one's outside, if that's what you mean. That one I have. There's not one there. I don't see it. There's another stone right there, if that's what you mean. Oh, yep, okay. There is a force over here.
Our fortifications are under attack. Research complete. Our fortifications are under attack. Our troops are under attack. Our troops are under attack. Our troops are under attack. Our units are in combat.
Okay, that went all right. We did lose a wall layer, but... how long are you going to cowardly hide behind castle walls? At first your antagonist was bored, then he was sad. Oh yeah, we've read that already. Alright. Alright, let's do... Make that for later. Okay, you guys head out. And... Build stables. And just throw that there. Charmon, in your endless plays, have you ever had to fight the bosses like Ozzy? I'm wondering what your solution is for a big guy like that. I do have 18 meteors saved up. Whatever 18 times 800 is, I've got that available. Just tons of Necros. Like, I fought the generals before. I think you saw that. But last time I joined the undead faction, so I never fought Ozzy. So we'll see how that goes. 751, 73, okay. Let's do... Whoop, there's another stack of crossbowmen.
Yeah.
Quick save. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, so... Hold on, back up.
Hey.
You have been promoted to scout. I need to see Ozzy's stats.
Our troops are under attack. Let's go chopping.
No, he got knocked down.
I know.
Get up.
Let's go chopping. Our units are in combat. Let's get to it. On my way.
Ah.
This is going to be fun.
20,000. Oh, do we get to see the cuts? Oh yeah, because the cutscene for Ozzy was before you made your decision on joining the undead. Alright, so then there's the cutscene where we saw this when we were playing the Resistance, too. Pick them again? No! You can always die. Slap the bony paw of death and say, "Not today," and send the dead back to where they belong. If you want to see my undead playthrough, it's earlier in the playlist. This is our second playthrough. No, you won't get another chance to become undead, but you know best that life is not just about heart beating, it's also about wine, food, and many other delights. Wow. I clicked slap the hand away, not cut his head off. Okay, so Ozzy. We're back to this now. Last time the mission just ended here. 20,000 hit points. What's 800 times 18? I know it's not enough.
Our troops are under attack.
Also, we gotta get to them, and there's a lot of stuff in the way.
Yeah.
We might need to make some knights to break through all that. If we want to conserve mana for fighting that guy, God, I hate that the only mana thing is like way out here. That's so lame. I don't know if I'll be able to get to it, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
So I want to conserve mana to just dump all of it into meteors on his head and get him as low as possible and then finish him off.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see. Did he have cleaving? Did anybody notice when I moused over him if he had splash damage?
Yeah.
Maybe. Smashy, what was the point of you typing that? I've opened my arms ready to reveal to you the true principles of the universe. I have gifted you, initiated you into the mystery of the song. I saw you not as a pawn in this game, but as a full value piece. And how do you repay me? By stabbing me in the back? Alright, I apologize for my tone. I don't mean to be so pathetical, but still, we skipped the light fandango. You actually killed me. Naturally, I was resurrected, but my dead heart is broken forever. I believed in you. I thought you were the chosen one who could spread the song to the people like Prometheus did with fire. Now I think I'm just gonna crush you. If not in this mission, then the next.
Our troops are under attack. Our units are in combat.
How are we doing on food right now? 749 per day. We produce 772 per day. Okay. Upgrade the granaries. Upgrade the storages. Alright. This is gonna be so much food. Let's do that, and trade that. We're gonna make hella knights. So knights can tank catapult shots, and they don't get moved at all, so they can actually slowly push through this whole place, and they're just like, whatever.
Research complete.
18 meteors is 14,400 damage. So, okay, thanks. So I need another 5,600 in the back pocket.
That is good as done.
Oh, I actually lost an Axeman. I am shocked. Oh, wait, I'm almost to the general. I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight the general. The only way I know how to kill the general is have someone on horseback kite in circles for a very long time. And then the, oh, I need to open my doors again. And then have like a 20 archer shooting the general while kiting.
Hey.
Alright, we will need, let me see.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Alright, there's more farms.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. That's mined out.
Yeah.
That's mined out. That's mined out. That's mined out. The tree one just kind of blinked. That was probably the one by the forester, and then they planted another tree or something. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta vote if you want it. Where was I sending those knights to? There they go. Alright, 751 per day. Okay, we're doing okay in that regard. I've never had this many knights, and we're making more. Let's see, increase health of stone walls. Level those up.
What is it?
Alright, that tower is full. Just gonna call that the Charmon special.
Do I know you?
Do I know you?
Yeah.
Multi-pronged attack.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Another forester's cabin. Just plant trees a bit faster.
Huh? Yeah.
And we've got the materials, and the walls have pipes that spit out oil, so why not add more layers?
Yeah.
They basically do damage as well. You can just go, oops, all walls.
Yeah.
Oh, we really do need more iron, though. It's a shame Plague wasn't lying about the extra iron vein. I could use it right now. Can get another iron thing here once that's done. If you were healing, sure, give us some stat. Oh, that was a Guild Wars 2 question. Okay.
Ready to ride. Fine. Looks a bit muddy.
Looks a bit muddy. Alright, I'll have these guys down here and see what happens over this way, and then I'll have the knights go harass a bit, and then they will pull back and help this wall afterward.
Hey.
Okay, that one's done. Let's see. Crossbowman range. I never got that one.
Yeah. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Sounds fun.
So right here is the mini-boss that we don't
That
want.
way? Oh, absolutely. Looks a bit muddy. Yeah.
Yay, knights!
Hello.
Hello!
Yeah. I know you. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Research complete. Ready to ride. I'm ready. Hello. Sounds fun. Yeah.
Okay, oh my god, all of that, we took down one catapult tower and the catapult that was on it.
Enemy forces are approaching.
Okay, let's see, last fight for the night. We're definitely doing, we definitely have gotten farther than the file that we were on, you know, at the beginning of the evening. For sure.
Our troops are under attack. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Sounds fun. They are attacking the walls. Someone bring units are in combat.
Oh my gosh, this is too much. Get out of that.
They are attacking again.
Let's focus those catapults there. And over here, we'll focus these catapults here. Make sure the doors are closed.
They are attacking the walls.
Actually, hold on. Open that one. Open that one. And you guys push outside.
Are under attack. They are attacking again. Let's kill them. They are attacking the walls.
Oh no!
Our fortifications are under attack.
Alright.
Ready to ride. They are attacking the walls. Do I hear you? Our troops are under attack.
Okay, alright.
Ready to ride. Oh, here we go.
Okay. Ah, man. I was trying to decide if I was going to beat this in the next few minutes, and I think no, because I'm going to need to do... Well, you know what? Hold on. Haha, I'm so dead. Unless... Okay. So, here's the idea. We're going to run in here. I'm going to drop all my mana in Meteor form on Ozzy and see if the Knights can finish him. Let's just see if it works. If it doesn't work, then we do it more carefully next time.
Our units are in combat. Sounds fun.
Alright, where is he? Alright, hold up, pause. Let's see. Summon allies. Summon allies that appear near the one who uses the skill. Splash attack. Does 600 damage. He can one-shot kill Knights. Mother mucker. Pyro Show summons a meteor that does 600 damage to everything in its epicenter. What? Can't be thrown by explosions. Alright, I want to see if I can bring him over here, because this would be really funny. Okay, hang on. Okay, well, buildings, other dudes, now we just got him. And he just ate all those knights. Okay. Well, yep, that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. Alright. We'll pick it back up from that save point next time. We gotta figure something out for this guy. I don't know what, but we gotta figure something out. Either a whole lot of archers shooting him while the horsemen try to kite him around even while he's summoning stuff and dropping meteors, or we gotta farm more mana and be able to just stockpile enough mana that we can do the more meteors of our own. You just need 2 meteors? No. My meteors are 800 damage each. Before armor and mitigation. And so after dropping all of mine, he ended up around 4k health. So we need around, like, 50 mana more minimum. Minimum. And that's a mana event, but it's way the muck out there, which really sucks. I don't know if there's another mana event over here. And there's another mini-boss here that I've been skipping because it's also pain and I just don't want to deal with it. I dealt with it last time, I don't want to do it again. Alright, so we'll figure that out next time. And we'll pick it up from right where that save file was. Look at that Sleepy Chris song. I know! I'm so glad he hung out with us again. Hey, Jim. What's up? What's up, dude? I'm actually meeting a friend of mine pretty soon to give him a copy of our house key so that he can come take over Chip for the couple days that we are in Seattle visiting some of you out there. We figured Chip would rather stay home than... go to Seattle. Well, we gotta make arrangements for His Majesty to be taken care of. Alright. Chat with that. Hope you guys had a good evening. I know I did. Couple plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. That's Chip. I stream every single evening. He is sometimes here. If you want to join us in the future, I'll be back tomorrow morning. Sorry, I stream every evening and every weekday morning. Oh my gosh, forgot my own schedule. Tomorrow morning, I'll be continuing our playthrough of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. And tomorrow evening, we'll be back working on Diplomacy is Not an Option. And trying to beat that second playthrough. And with the For the King setting. So I will see you guys then. As always, please follow me on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you're not already subbed to both of those, and a special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Couldn't do without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a great evening, sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.